Hey guys. Hey, my Talina is level 5 as well. Was just trying to figure out like a weapon for her, it seems. Last thing that I was doing, that is. Let's put these into memory. If I can fit them here, of course. Maybe I could. Well, it seems like at least one I should be able to, but I cannot figure out the Tetris. Too bad. Okay. I don't know if Talina is like projectile, I'm not really sure. There's some job speed here, tier 2, in fact. Pretty good. I'll exalt this, I think. Cut is reduced, that's not so great. Okay, so... the counter. Who are the counters? I think Niles is the main counter. Let's work on that. Is Niles even like level 3 though? Yeah, level 2. We need to start from level 2 counter. Oof. That's going to be grind and a half. Nennet has some counter as well.
Oh, I'm on this team? You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine. Commence the bloody work. Halt! Not all treasure is silver and gold. Torture counts as gold. I didn't get stabbed. I shall make it so. I'm on it. They're about to notice us. I am a mental giant.
I'm a mental giant, he says.
Hey, stop it! I'm unimpressed. I really don't want to get stabbed again. I am a mental giant. How can
I think I have a problem, by the way.
not today? I'll try to be quick.
16 seconds, you need to be quick.
Don't waste time. Let's find Adia. You have chosen death. Too slow. Are you seriously doing that? Oh, battle! Time for some mead.
So we have gotten melee damage and trap disarmament. Disarmament? So, Tibbs is melee. Oh, Tibbs is missing a job thingy. Brute force, okay. I don't know if Talina is melee or not. I'm really not sure. She might actually be. Certainly. I think I'm gonna put like a melee dude over there. Let's see. Job speed. 11%. I think I want extreme job speed on everything that I can roll. So we can blast at the end. 12%, not enough. We can get to like 17 or something, I think. 14 job speed, that is still tier 3. Nine. $19 job speed. Holy, that's insane. Alright, I'm gonna put this to Talina instead.
Good luck to you.
Let's roll a couple of counters here. This is level 5, unfortunately.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
20 detonators, like at least 15 kills apparently. Not bad.
You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine.
Like, I understand where they're coming from when it comes to only level 5 jobs are capable of, you know, equipping items now, because like it certainly, like, you know, gets rid of like bloat. So a lot less items exist, you know, and a lot less like micromanagement when it comes to your companions, right? But at the same time, getting to level 5 in a job, or every job actually, is a grind. So like, you're doing all this without like those job speed opportunities basically, which is kind of awkward, I think.
Not all treasure is silver.
I'll take this through.
Commence the bloody work. All this gore reminds me of home.
This must be interesting.
Make it so. Heretics. They are about to notice us. Infidels. Don't you owe me?
5 gem cutters.
Time for a tussle. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. I really don't want to get stabbed again. How long will you? Of course. I am a mental giant. We shall. I need to focus. Are you seriously doing that right now? Hurry! Where's the exit? Lash of out! Don't blink. Keep going. Run! I need to focus. Flash
How do I save you? They're standing on the trap.
I refuse to die here. It was not today. You will feed many. Damn! Again! I'll be as quick as I can.
He actually did end up disarming that trap.
I refuse to die here. That may be nostalgic for my interrogator days. We shall dispel many lies. Good luck to you.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What does level 38 mean? Like level 38, like requirements, I guess? You can probably search for quality actually here. Kinetic bolts. This is corrupted. And I think it's not good enough. Ended up finding quite a few gems in that one. No enlightened for me though.
I shall make it so. Of course. Lovely. Time for a tussle. My mind. Well, that's over. I shall make it so. Lovely. Commence the bloody work. No further. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. Of course. Allow me.
He's much faster now that he's level 3. Maybe it does get a little bit faster, I don't know.
This gore reminds me of my mind shall grow fair.
Maybe it's just a fading, I'm not sure.
This is not entirely
It's just was slow.
accurate. Torture.
Can I actually open a couple of chests here?
You know we're about to get caught. Not all treasure is silver and gold. I'm unimpressed. They're about to notice us.
I think we almost opened everything. 3 chests closed at the moment.
Commence the bloody work. Mortal strength carries the day. Time to make an acquisition. It's not too late. I refuse to die here. It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Of course. Not
Okay, dude.
I refuse to die here.
She blocked herself with me.
You have chosen death. It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Your avarice knows no. You have chosen death. What next? If I must. I'll try to be quick. That made me nostalgic for my.
This right here is another issue with the heist content, I suppose. You're going through the public loading screen, basically, instead of just like your hideouts, right? How much is like level 5 cloaks? Is that something that you can sell? Apparently. Interesting. Not gonna bother with that price, but... Level 20 Lancing Steel. Poison's ration on you. 30 chaos. We can try. Yeah, the rest of the stuff are kind of weird. This is dead.
I have a bad feeling about this one. Time for a tussle.
Maybe open a couple more chests this time.
I'm unimpressed. Lovely. Just lovely. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Don't you owe me a few markers? Sorry, precision. I shall make it so. Not all treasure is silver and gold. You can handle it? Yes?
So it seems that counter is always about gems, because like we're getting a lot of gems.
God, we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. I sense suspicion. They may be onto us.
And GCPs.
Of course.
So you can target content as well
I really don't want to.
for SSF.
You will feed many!
I think I'll try to open all of the chests, by the way.
Don't you owe me a
2 stone.
They're about to note. I really don't want to get stabbed again. I shall make it so. You can handle this? Yes? Absolutely brutal! Hurry! Let's hope it's not too late. No battle! It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
No safe here again.
I refuse to die here. Keep going. Run.
You will feed many!
Chosen death. I'll try to be quick. It would seem our luck. That's somehow. quite like the thrill
I
of
think I'm gonna need a couple more counter runs here for him to hit level 5. Need to check. Maybe about like 2, 3 more perhaps. Let's see. Counter. Level 4 is honorable now though, so that's one of them. Do we have any other level 4s? I actually don't. That's messed up. That's messed up. Maybe run this one as well? Those are low level anyways. Like, I don't want to run low levels. Alright, let's run this one as well, I guess. It's a level 2, but... less recovery.
Oh, I'm on this team?
Oh yeah, there's this one, right? But it's brute force though. It's a boss run.
This will go as well as all our other myths and
I'll run that after Miles is completed.
commence the bloody work. Avarice is not entirely without merit.
Death for relief.
Of course. All this gore reminds me of home. My mind shattered all friends. You can handle this? Yes. You've seen too much. Lovely. Just lovely. Of course. They're about to notice us. Time for a tussle. Heretics. Don't you owe me a few markers?
There's nothing in it.
You've seen too much. Afterlife. You've seen too much. I'm a mental giant. You can handle this? Yes. Avarice is not entirely without merit. Your avarice knows no bounds. Hurry. Let's find Adia. Absolutely brutal.
Who's Adia?
That's somehow. I'll be as quick as I can. Not today. What next? That's somehow.
Oh, that was the correct side. My bad.
Of course. You have chosen death. Not today. We
Now,
can't stop now.
Do you still reject the gods?
That's actually going to be interesting. This is my first time with Tibbs, and he's fully complete, so...
Happy hunting.
see how this is gonna go. 20 Purity of Ice. 25 Chaos. Maybe even 30 Chaos. Actually, not really sure why. You and nearby allies gain additional cold resistance. Is that important?
I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless. Oh, mate. We gotta move. Guess we're doing this.
So I think this place is going to be decent XP. It's only level 80 though. And it's a boss if I'm not mistaken. There's no alerts. They're already alerted, I think. It's like we're infiltrating pretty much now. The boss. Since it's level 80, maybe I shouldn't bother, I don't know.
Stressed. Doesn't get any easier. Ain't gonna be gentle.
How many kills does the die loot? 3?
Fight it. Fight it. I'll do my best. But damn. You're finished. You shouldn't have come here.
I've taken this guy out one more time. So these are repeatable.
Trying to save these worthless slaves. They're just as soon as your throat.
Come on! They're good for only one thing. Blood!
Feeble. Pathetic.
Stupid fools.
What is so synthesis about this? Like 23 fire damage on a wand. Don't understand.
Toodles. We shall dispel many lies. You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine. You can handle this? Yes? Avarice is not entirely without merit. Stop it! I am a mental giant. Fight it on, Jack.
So like I was immediately able to tell what the counter thingy is about, right? It's about like more gems, jewels, etc. Wish I was able to tell like what is about currency. Then we can spam the blueprints of those basically when I'm prepared, finally.
Who goes there? Torture quickened counts as combat. Mortal strength carries the day. My mind sharp. I'm unimpressed.
Blade Vortex.
I am a mental giant. Ready? You can handle this?
There's a beastcraft to reroll the synth implicit. Is there now? Is that something like accessible, or is it very, very hard to get to? That's crazy, by the way. So then it is important to have like a high item level synth item, regardless of what the implicit is. Unless it's extremely expensive, of course. That's craft. Thanks for the information, though. I appreciate it. You have to get out of here. Hey, we have safes this time. Maybe a cheeky chaos or a divine. It's one chaos. Something pretty hard. It's from the beast memory. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't mean much to me. I'm sorry. Just TP this. Engineering. I think this is the first time that I felt like this mob pack can actually like kill me, by the way. Don't know what I rolled here, but they're pretty defensive. Just lightning extra. Interesting. Oh, he leveled up. We don't have to run the third one. Very nice. That's huge. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to like set up his gear now. I don't think we have like a counter. Let's see. Oh, we do? Oh, we do. Okay, so one cloak, one counter, one brooch. What else? What else? And one weapon, right? He seemed to me he was melee, but maybe he was spellcaster? I don't even know. What was he doing? Guys, is there a way that I can understand if like Niles is melee or spellcaster or like range? Like, how do you even do that? His deception is level 3, but I'm guessing it's gonna cap at the end of level 3. I think so. We could run it though. But first we fix this. We fix his items. Alright, so this is job speed. Like I'm just going for job speed basically on everything. 18% job speed. 4% chance to not activate lockdown in Grand Heist. Interesting. Oof, so much damage on this. Damn. Dude, can you even sell something like this? I'm not really sure if anybody buys stuff like this. I don't think so. I am... I don't know how many it's in between. Can you actually like roll... This is a weapon, right? Can you actually roll weapon speed, job speed? You can actually roll job speed on weapons. Right. Okay. I want job speed. We got the damage covered, I think. 15%. That will do now. To reduce travel fee. I honestly don't care about the travel fee so much. I'm gonna exalt this. Time before the lockdown. Not too bad. %20 job speed. Tier 1 max roll. Beautiful. Ring cut reduced. Alright, finally, I think this one is not capable of rolling job speed, but it has like rarity and stuff. Yeah, rarity of items. Duplicate oils and scallops now. The rarity was huge. Maybe I should have set on it, I'm not sure. Ah, job speed on this one as well. Ah, he's going to be a fast boy. Can we get rarity and job speed, maybe? Duplicate maps. Yeah. Divination cards. Increase rarity of items dropping in heists. 12%. I 100% should have set on the high job speed there instead of rolling. This is going downhill at the moment. Rarity, damage, duplicate oils. Okay, dude. Legion splinters. Basic currency, there it is. Okay, so it is possible to have basic currency duplication. Not happening. This is not too bad, though. It's okay. Niles, here we go, man. So we're going to be running a deception with Niles. A level 2 deception. Sure. Damage with axes. Cold resistance.
Toodles.
Blade Vortex, Stancy. That's a level 2 deception, guys. This is going to be like the first time I am running a heist with like fully decked out companion. I want to see like how different it's gonna feel, especially for job speed. Yeah. See if we can like open all of the chests, for instance, in here.
Time for a tussle. Glad you're on my side. I'm unimpressed. Wait.
Probably not. Doesn't seem like it.
Mind control. Quite lovely. Just I really don't want to get stabbed again.
His progress bar disappeared for some reason. I don't know why.
Practiced life.
Like we don't see his progress as he's opening something.
They're about to notice us. How can we commence the bloody work? see my killer is sloth. I refuse to die here. Go get it. Let's hope it's not too late. You have chosen death.
Return to the dirt.
Killer is sloth.
Honestly, so much currency and it doesn't even feel that great, the job speed thingy. It's, I don't know, indifferent.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Any stacked deck on enjoyers?
I refuse to die here. You have chosen death. Nothing quite like the thrill of
Okay,
a
so he should be maxed out deception now as well, I think. Oh no, I need one more. A low level deception, please. I don't really have many deceptions, by the way. And probably a level 2, 79. A terrible run incoming.
Good luck to you.
It's recovery. Okay.
time for us mortals to take action.
Oh yeah, maybe we should use these things again, right? Let's see. Maybe some map runs this time? Could do. I think it's failing or something. We're good.
I sense violent intent. Good. Very good. You can handle this? Yes? Just lovely. Not all.
You will feed many!
This should be time for a tussle.
You don't belong!
That's don't you owe me a few markers? Don't blink. I really don't have to get stabbed again.
Disgusting!
This should be easy.
Hard chests mostly in the deception.
They're about to notice us.
Which ends up giving you stacked stacks.
Don't you owe me a few markers? Commence the blood hour. Mortal strength carries the day.
This
They're about to notice us. Don't you owe me a few markers? You have chosen. What are you waiting for? We can't stop now. Let's find Ardia. Last summer. We can't stop now.
Where did that come from? It's counterfeit. Must have dropped from one of the mobs. Thought it was incubating. Eternity Shroud implicit. Not openable. Too bad this place is level 79, honestly. Like, the mob density is really high. Killed so many mobs here.
I cannot do this yet.
It would seem our lie refuse to die here. Nothing quite
Wait, he leveled. What?
one more day.
I thought 3 was going to be maximum. Niles is huge then. Okay, he became 4 and then it says max, I guess. Interesting. So it does like tick over to 4. Next is going to be Nenit, and I have not played with Nenit too much. We do Perception. Level 1, sure. I have a bunch of level 1s. Level 2. Don't know, maybe I shouldn't spend all of my level 1s though. Maybe there's like another Perception guy somewhere. How does it look, Perception? It's like a spyglass. Ah, this guy is maxed out. Now we're okay. We can run all of them. I'll run these 4. I have like 74 stacked decks, guys. We'll probably open them today later on. The Astromancer, 20 chaos. Maybe a bit more. I think 20 chaos will do, most likely. Eternity Shroud.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that's okay. This one's fine. This one is not fine. That's good. Nope.
I will not fail you.
I'll try and understand like what Nenit is doing. That's clearly a projectile guy, right? Okay.
Stop them!
More is better than less. I do not fear death. Quiet. I'm listening. To God that glitters.
Oh shit.
Trespassers!
It's quite clear to me. Fight together and we shall overcome.
Stop slacking!
Together. Quiet. I'm listening. We may be spotted soon.
Intruder! I command you!
Today is not the end, then.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the small chest next to the alarm.
I do not fear
It's whatever.
Tardy precision.
quickly. Yes. We shall stand. Thank you.
Pay with your blood.
Let me listen. To me, quickly. Here they come. Good. Move. Let's return to that rat-ridden place we call home. I will not fail you.
Just level 4.
Farewell.
Are more than enough cloaks for everybody, I think.
We will succeed. I see. They've caught me.
Who goes there?
Oh, at least I do not fear death.
Who goes there?
Treasure for the taking.
Who goes there? I see you.
Take what you can. Live.
What?
Halt.
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes. We are treading too heavily.
Hey, you.
Together, success. Fight together, and we shall overcome. We can ill afford any more mistakes.
No further.
Playing with fire here. Let's see how it turns out.
Move like the wind.
And I'm lagging at the same time, which is terrible. Up and down, up and down. We're okay.
A fight, then. Good riddance.
I can't believe this late into the league start. The servers are still like this. Pipats is saying I'm summer vacation, thinking of blasting PoE 2 or Last Epoch. Hard choice.
Good. Move.
Maybe you can try to decide this from
Indeed.
the character that you want to play, like the build style, you know? I'll say if you want something that's like slower pace, probably PoE 2 campaign is certainly up there. Even though things start getting out of hand later on into the maps. The campaign is still a little bit slower paced, both gameplay and build up.
We must continue. Here they come. I'm trying to focus. We shall stand. Thank you. Let's return to that rat-ridden place we call.
Good luck to you.
you will not regret.
We can need more than these two.
We will survive this. I trust.
Surrender! Or
So the clash comes. Together, success.
By the way, Ellie is getting a new season like August or something. Was it August? There was like a very short teaser yesterday on YouTube in Lost Epoch's channel. Which I don't really recall the date actually. My bad.
I see.
Void not in progress and PoE almost level 90 Deadeye. PoE 2's Deadeye is really fun to play. But wouldn't you be, like if you have taken a break, wouldn't you be starting over? Maybe not? Dropped nothing. What the?
trespassers! I command you.
They will catch on to our presence. Today is not the end. More death, one way or another. Back to stealth.
Hey, you!
Didn't I open every single chest here so far?
Hey, with your
Together,
blood!
and we shall overcome.
Intruder!
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
You're finished.
You left. Quickly.
You probably not need this anymore. He's trying to buy a gem, so there are multiple with the same price. Let's get some XP. It was...
Good riddance. We
Yo,
shall
that entry is dangerous. Might be time to make the Amazon Lightning Spear. It will be very similar to the Lightning Arrow Deadeye.
I'm trying to focus.
Maybe. Or maybe Lightning Spear Deadeye. How about that? I know you're gonna have to level up a new Deadeye or like respec yours, but Deadeye might be the better Amazon. It just might be,
Go. My prediction of our deaths appears.
I mean,
to have
I'm
been
still
wrong.
gonna ask him if he still needs. But there's no shot though.
Toodles.
No, it's not. Oops. Oh, he actually does. Right. That might not be too bad either. Damn. What about like something like this? Not good enough. I'm gonna destroy you. Apparently nobody is playing it, so... Nenets with perception. Level 4 is fine too. 1 level 4, 1 level 1. Level 4. Okay, let's never mind the level 1 then. Run 2 level 4s. Somewhere the other way around. That's fine.
Lead, and I shall follow.
I might be able to like build up to Mage Blood in the upcoming day or two. I think I actually will be able to, like if the price doesn't change too much. And it depends like how rewarding this heist is going to be when I'm decked out and choosing my content. We'll see. I never like farmed heist before, so I'll check it out when my crew is maxed out. I probably need like a short guide to see the itemization for them, because like I think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe like the job speed is not necessarily what you need to be maxing out. I'm not sure.
Back to death, one way or another. More is better than less. Together I do not fear death. We may be spotted soon.
Can't go back to the warrior.
Treasure for the taking.
Is it the warrior or the maces though? I think the maces are a little bit awkward.
Mistakes.
It's hard to get used to.
Of course. Move. A fight then.
Because I think Smith of Kitava was like very interesting, the Ascendancy. Kind of wanted to play it. It's just that like I cannot talk myself into playing the maces. It's too slow. Too much ramp up. But at the same time, PoE 2 is not running so well anymore on my PC. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the client, that the game like become more unstable with the patches. I'm not sure, or maybe my computer hates the game now. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel so great in maps at all. Good day, Surge. How's it going? Pastor had a quick, decent guide. Before Affliction, nothing has changed till then. I can check it, and please feel free to link it to me also, if you would like to. Wait, what is this? Level 19. Okay. How are you doing, Surge? Good weekend. Guys, I'm a little bit tired. I only slept like 5 hours or something. Stayed up pretty late yesterday. Just watched some like really stupid stuff on YouTube. And then I had to wake up early. So, rip. It's one of those days.
We would make it.
I'm a little bit slow because of it. PoE 2 is running decent for me, but man, the mobs are bugged so often. What do you mean by mobs are bugged? Like how are they bugged? What happens?
Your orders.
Maybe she might level from this.
Farewell.
I just want to be useful.
Intruder!
Seize them.
Oh my god, this lag. What's going on? It's like unkillable enemies wandering around. They don't really attack and I cannot attack them. I have never seen that actually. That's messed up.
I knew we could do it. Pleasure for your taking.
Oh. Okay, that's good too. Good drop, good drop. Right, so I think I messed this one up a little bit. Might need to backtrack a bit here to make it safe. So don't fail to these. Oh, this is going to be really awkward actually. I can certainly come here in 20 seconds, like. Why do we have so high alert level? I wonder if I failed at something.
Death, so much for stealth. We can ill afford any more mistakes. Unite. We must continue. Go to Radiance. Indeed. To me.
Welcome back.
They fight then.
Can't run that. The way that, like, they're positioned and holding the door. So scary, actually. They just don't move.
Thank you. Clash.
Don't blink.
So I'm playing with about like 30 million experience per hour in Heist. Honestly, that's not terrible. It doesn't sound terrible to me.
Quickly.
That's interesting. I would imagine like I wouldn't be leveling up so much faster than this if I was in half-a juiced maps that I was doing.
Let me listen. We must continue.
Stop there. Meet your end.
Thank you. We shall stand.
Might level up here, and she does. Huge. Yeah, it does feel safe. It's interesting. That's true. The Viper Strike. Didn't I loot a brooch also? Maybe that was some time ago. Attacks damage while holding a shield. No. Cold damage implicit. Right, so we need Nenet's gear. Some projectile business. That's decent. some cloak for her, some brooch for her, and then she's perception and counter. Like, what do we do? Perception, right there. Okay, so we need to fix these now. Let me see which guide you're talking about, so we can like do this correctly. Alsteron, what do I write? Like heist, maybe? 1 year ago. Is this the one that you're talking about? Maybe.
Hey guys, Heister on here, and today let's talk about the blueprints I've been running over the last couple of days.
Okay, profit breakdown, money makers. I will watch everything, but I need setting up rogues right now.
Go, go, go. Now, before you even start, you need to level your rogues, and this is something where I can just tell you it takes like, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours, and you have all of them to max level. And you
1 to 2 hours? More like 5 to 6 for me.
There's a nice graph that kind of describes what every
Maybe I'm
rogue
doing
does.
something
It's like
wrong.
a Reddit thread and like a kind of like a cheat sheet. I will link it down in the description. When it comes to rogue gear for this strat, I am not gearing Niles or Huck because I just don't need them at all. Other than that, what I have on every single one of these rogues is basically the same. What you look for on your left item, which is going to be the arrowhead always. Basically, all the items are the same other than this item down here, which is like the special item. But what you need on them is always the same. Job speed, job speed, job speed, job speed. So on the arrowhead, you want job speed. Now, since we're not doing side areas, none of these need stuff like, oh, extra chance for divination card. You don't need any of those stats. Job speed +2 level for heists. And then there's also a special mod over here that can only roll
Okay,
on
first of all, why is my quality dog shit right now? Like, what is this?
the cloak, which is chance to not activate. So a special. Since we're not doing side areas, none of these need stuff like, oh, extra chance for divination card. You don't need any of those stats. Job speed.
+1 level of all jobs for heists. Okay.
+2 level for heists. And then there's also a special mod over here that can only roll on the cloak, which is chance to not activate lockdown in grand heist, which basically means at the end, when you choose your reward, you have a 5% chance that you can choose another reward, which stacks with your rogues, so you have a total of 15% when you have 3 of them in your blueprint. But I'm not gonna lie to you, this wasn't really that important. I had some situations where I got like a divine here or there, but if you want to chaos spam for this mod, especially for tier 1, you're probably already spending like 3-4 divines per rogue. So if you want to do it, if you're planning to do over 1,000, I would say go for it. Just chaos spam the hell out of it, and just go for it. That's how you make these items. If you get job speed on top, that's obviously great. I think I have it somewhere. Yeah, this one has the mod and also the job speed a little bit. But in general, it's not something you need to go for. It happens.
Okay, so for the job level on the middle and the rest is job speed. Like, we got it,
very
right?
rarely the job. And then if you can get job speed on top, I think I have that on some, like on Gianna, for example. Yeah, much, but it really isn't. These base items you can either buy or just pick up from contracts, whatever you want.
Okay. All right. I was doing correctly so far. You guys want to like see my items so far? The only wrong thing is that, like, I thought they were melee, so I needed, like, melee damage increase, you know. That's not correct. But at the same time, I don't know why he is going for arrowhead on everything. Because, like, for instance, this guy is capable of, like, giving you job speed as well. You see this? I don't know what the point is. He didn't mention that, I think. He did clearly say that, like, you want arrowhead on everything, but, like, I have these, like, melee ones that are just full job speed as well. They're very, very good. 19% job speed. Look at this one. I tried very hard to get like tier 1 job speed on everything so far. Literally everything is job speed for me. Yeah. So the only thing that we could change is my specific guys could use levels to heist or something. I think that's like the only thing that we could change. I was just checking to give it TLDR. Hi, why do you use these boots? Aren't you on the Ascendancy Explosion? I am, but this is like giving you minus resistance as well, right? I'm at a point where like, it's a little bit easier to play with this. So on my POB, this is tiny bit more damage for me for single targets because of like how much minus resistance I have. And on top of that, this is much easier to play because it doesn't have that like minus 6,000 whatever, you know, degen, I think is what it's called, right? So I have that much more regeneration thanks to it. The downside to this swap is basically 10% physical damage reduction, I think. Yeah. Physical damage reduction is huge when you have the adrenaline buff. So yeah. How's it going, by the way, Ruber? Welcome, mate. But I was more comfortable with these boots, certainly. The brooches are irrelevant, either regular to chaos or the exile to divine. Arrowhead might like be higher item level, I think. You think? No? Maybe potentially? I don't know. Maybe they changed something ever since then, though. They might have changed something ever since then. Maybe the video is kind of outdated for the arrowhead. It's entirely possible, for sure. Yeah. But regardless, we do... Like this guy, for instance, has T2 job speed. Not too bad. Let's equip that. For the cloak, we try job speed as well. High job speed. Guys, I'm gonna go get some scours, actually.
Yes?
What button was like... Oh, there we go. Right. 400 scours. Beautiful. Holy shit. Brooch is irrelevant, you said, but like it does have job speed over there as well. Which is a little bit harder to roll, I think, but it does have it. Like, didn't I roll on Niles maybe job speed? Yeah, 16% job speed. Rarity is really huge too. Like, if you can roll rarity and job speed and damage or something, that would be huge for me. Quantity of items dropping in heist. Sure, let's play with this on minutes. Right, so perception. So this is the one that you want not only job speed, but also like +2 heists. Which is kind of hard to roll, to be fair. This place is lagging bad. 17%. I am just taking S. It's fine. 17% job speed. Now we're gonna do Gianna Deception. Wait, before that, I think we're gonna do counter on Nenets. Let's see. She's only level 2 counters, so... Less recovery. Wait, this is doable. Reduced job speed is cancer, but...
You will not regret.
Like, it's not maxed out, right? No.
Not fail the group.
Such a minor get, it's like not worth investing tons of money into them.
Thank you for letting me participate.
What is the point of job speed, do you think? It's just to be able to like go a little bit faster and like not get too frustrated, right? Because like at the end of the day, you're literally waiting for an NPC to like open a chest or a door. Like you want that to be like the minimum amount of time, so that like the content is seamless.
Treasure for the taking. Oh, that glitters. Death.
I am lagging a lot today. I don't know why.
They have me. Back to stealth. I'll crack their minds like so many robots.
Almost instant doors. Right.
So much for
Well, this is the maximum that I can roll when it comes to job speed at the moment. It's not really instant, right? It's quite fast though. Like you can observe here. Look,
I shall make it happen.
that's the speed basically.
I can almost hear their thoughts.
But of course this map has reduced job speed roll on it, so like 30% or something. It's pretty big, so it's going to be a little bit faster than this all around.
Says the mind is just. They caught me.
We can open it. A couple of chests here building up to this. Let me see.
We are treading to
Brother, what the hell is this lag? It is unplayable today.
I hope you will share that. We can ill.
My character is literally snapping around. It's awkward.
I shall try. Good riddance. A fight, then.
No monsters anywhere.
Weakness shall become theirs.
What I'm wondering is that like +1 that he rolls on the job items. I wonder if that is actually giving you speed as well. Maybe this is like giving you, more speed multiplier. Since like it is better at his job, right? Like the companion is better at his job. Maybe we should be rolling that instead of job speed there. I think I'm gonna try it actually. Oh my god, my allergies.
Let's return to that rat-ridden place we call...
So, yeah, she continues leveling up to 4 probably, which gives me the opportunity to like try and roll that +1 here. See if we can get it. Increased perception speed. That might actually be good too. I don't know. There is plus character level there. And it goes all the way up to like 5, but I think that's not the one that was mentioned in the video. Don't think so, at least. Let's chaos spam a little bit also. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore, because like, I'm not getting it. I think you want the most plus level to cars so he can run level 5 jobs. He has reduced alarm chance. But like, I cannot find the Is it character level maybe? Like did they change it or something? Interesting. It was somewhere around
You have
here.
a total of 50 important, especially for 1,000, and just
Maybe
have a total
before
of
this one?
need stuff
Okay,
like
somewhere here.
extra chance for divination card. You don't need any of those stats. Job speed plus.
Look at the stat. It says plus level of all jobs for heists. Where is the stat? It needs a certain item level. Some need item level, but like we're maxed out on item level. It is rare. Hey, Rolly. Yo, Rolly, thank you so much for the raid. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I don't know, Serge. I just can't roll it for some reason. My day has been pretty slow so far. I am lacking sleep. Had to get up early for the little guy. But now I can game for the rest of the day, which is good news. How about you, mates? I don't know, Serge. Like, I don't believe this. I think we are wasting some currency here. There's no way it is this rare, right? Faust has completed something huge. Okay, we're gonna alt spam here. Well, alt and augments apparently. It doesn't like to roll like that. Job experience gain. Currently working on my way through Expedition 33. It's going well. Do you feel like you're close to the end, or? I have, like, as I said, my wife is playing it. And I feel like she's closer to the end now, you know, knowing how things are turning out. Alright, I have to check this. I have to check this. Let's go to, like, PoEDB or something. Maybe I can find it. Heist gear. Tools, cloaks, brooches. Tools, I guess, right? Tools. Okay, do I need to click one of these things? What the hell? So we are on a perception guy. This guy, I guess. Right, so... Oh my god, don't tell me I've been spamming for nothing. +1 skillful. It is incredibly rare. It's a prefix. This is extremely rare, right, guys? 0.25 weighting? Yeah. I do, but I think there's a lot more. Maybe like plot twists are coming up. Probably. Yeah, for sure. But when it comes to your playthrough, do you like go back and like try to complete everything, really? Like when it comes to exploration and stuff like that, right? Not really about the story, but yeah, it's probably better to alt spam in that case, right? I'd assume so. Or we need to like buy the item basically. That would work too. It's probably going to be like a divine. The annoying thing is, I've never rolled this, so there's a high chance that I could actually just misclick and pass it. Character level. Ring cuts. I just gotta stop when I see plus at the beginning, I think. Character level. Just making sure, man. Like, it's just not trolling. Travel fee. God damn it, Nenets. But like how big of a deal this is. Perception. What is the difference between like character level and the job level? Like, what is the character level doing anyways? Doesn't really have an explanation on it. Two-second timer. The damage. Job, you can use them for level 5 jobs instead of 3. Character, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. My point as well. Lockdown as well. I also suspect that the job level actually improves the speed and like generation also a little bit. The threat generation. Because like sometimes they are the ones that are like opening chests, right? And then it might be generating like less there. Please. Like we are 200 in now. Lockdown timer. I don't really want to go through this for like 7 companions. 7 rogues. Lockdown timer again. Increased damage. Just giving prefix, suffix, single all the time. Lockdown timer. Better check the prices on the trade. I think you're right, but the thing is, these are not common drops though. Like, it will be somebody that actually like crafted it that is selling it, which is going to be pretty expensive, honestly. This is insane though. I was much luckier on the classic craft this league, I think. Jump speed. Character level? I got beta. I need to buy some alterations. Right, we're just gonna slap job speed and go. I'm not gonna buy alterations at the moment. High job speed, exactly like that, and we are going. It is what it is. 18 elemental damage with attacks. 10C. Behead.
Farewell.
You too, man. What are we doing? Nenit needs to finalize the counter. Just level 3. We're level 83. Please. Okay.
I will not fail you.
That was not fun, especially since like I couldn't finish it.
I will not let you down. So much for stealth. I knew we could do it. Fight together, and we shall overcome. Today is not fight together, and we shall overcome. I do not fear death.
She's ultra quick there, opening the
I will seize the man. I am under attack.
those on the chests. Look at this door speed.
We are treading to heaven. I knew my will.
The chest takes a little bit longer, it seems.
So the clash comes. I'll crack their minds like so many raw eggs.
Pieces like 100 chaos each. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Okay. Maybe eventually buy them. Not even kidding.
I hope you do not fear death. Death. Take what you can. Live from now. Forward.
What's up, Sekina? Yeah? What is?
So the worst tomorrow.
Yeah?
Curtis tomorrow.
House is kind of fresh.
my car was saying 26 and it felt like an over inside.
Yeah.
Opened the windows fully. You need some?
You need something? I need some sleep. That's what I need. But yeah, maybe a sandwich for later, please.
Go. I hope this works. We shall stand.
How are you still alive?
Here they come. I hope
She
all
has
approves of my performance.
leveled up, therefore she should be maximum now. Surge, I think we could at the very least give it to like some strategical dudes, such as like Karst, right? Because Karst has... But that said though, Karst has only one level 5. The others are level 3 and 2, which is kind of bad. In my opinion, somebody like Tibbs is better. Nenet is godlike. Isla is going to be godlike as well, I think. So it kind of depends if Vinderi is going to be getting to level 4 Trapment or not. We'll see. But we are done with the Nenets for now. Now, time for Gianna. Which I don't even like, but Deception, yeah. Let's get level 5 Deception. Okay. I think I have a level 4 Deception somewhere? Must be. Interesting. Yeah, level 4 Deception on Niles, apparently. But this will be level 5, of course, so that's not too bad. Sure! This one is not good. Don't want to run this one either. Right. Is there a thing? Chance to spell block while dual wielding, like that's not happening, I think.
Return soon, yes?
Okay.
I'm here.
Gianna is for revealing blueprints, and you will need to do a lot of contracts with her. Yeah, so these things that you're talking about, I don't necessarily know so far.
Stay on script.
But we'll get used to them. First things first is like leveling them to 5.
Exile.
But we'll be done within the hour, I think, actually.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Well beyond halfway at the moment, so...
We've got trouble. The viewers are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. What an anticlimax. Ooh, really good find. Exile. Need you for this. Bump it down. There's a lot left to do. Hearing things is a known side effect. Your exile. This is how intense they look like. wonderful performance. And you were also very good.
Happy hunting!
Your star has arrived. Stay on script and hit
We'll
your marks.
watch the entire video. I'm sure it's going to be covered there. Just want to level them up first. I'll check like what you're supposed to be doing to get some currency.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
My incubators are completing.
Saw that Exile.
Snitches die.
Quiet or we'll have to end early.
This was too much apparently. I didn't pay attention to the alert level. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we're so close. The tension is palpable. Time for accolades. Go!
Some mobs over here, perhaps?
Leave us alone.
Not waiting.
Security incoming.
Why is degenning so bad?
You've got quite the stature, Ardia. Have you ever Your star has arrived.
Happy hunting!
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Trouble. Hearing things is a known side effect, but likely a mere apparition. We're just looking around, I swear. Should have rehearsed more. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
There's no loot.
This is far more tense than I like. Ease off the elixir. Trouble. Get it! I hope you're not waiting for applause. Keep
Not really sure like how these respawns work exactly. Like I would have liked to farm this place, but I just can't understand like how it is sending monsters. Like when is it time to go? You know?
Who were you today, Gianna? A star. As I'm here.
Good luck to you.
We need new incubation. On some pieces at least. Not really sure why it's so different actually. Interesting. Some stuff are like much faster than the others, I guess, like the map one, I guess. Because a lot less kills.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
Death will release you. Wait right there. How long will you?
Finders keepers, eh?
No.
That gives me likely a mere apparition, but the fuels are affecting your judgment. I should.
Do you want to open the door?
We're just looking around, I swear. Shh. We don't want an audience.
So just close. Oh, it's already time. Damn.
There it is. Hurry.
Might have a problem here.
Trickery. Open the way. Good. Now rush the exit. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait.
You're finished.
Let us through or face your death.
I get scared. Just thinking it's bugging out.
Leave us alone.
See, icon was not disappearing, so.
Notice your final scene. Keep it up, Exile.
Embrace your end.
Leave us alone.
Death will release you.
Don't stop moving. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
She's not even close to 5.
What have you got for me? Good luck to you. Farewell.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. Bad ending coming a mile away. Ooh, that's so pretty.
Death cold.
Enemies heading our way.
Make him suffer.
That gives me an idea for a character.
Don't need locked doors at all.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
See you.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see. Quiet or we'll have
Snitches die.
Oh shit. There are too many chests that I'm failing to open in this run. Not sure why. The generation is just far too high right now, the alert level.
I see you.
I risk this, maybe, I'm not sure.
what? This is far more intense than I like.
We should probably be okay, right?
We're just looking around, I swear.
There's nothing.
Security incoming. No second thoughts.
We need to find one more. Okay. What was this even? Like deception or something? Gianna? Yeah, deception. At least one more run. Probably one more run.
Oh?
Fire is implicit on the helm.
Return soon, yes?
Deception. Level 83 maybe? Would be nice. That one's decent. Less recovery and energy shield is not so much fun. Minus max is not so much fun either. Some with less recovery. Fast charges. Minus max. Alright.
Your star has arrived.
TDs, they hey, do you know if the seer can spawn in Ether influence maps? And if I need to kill the boss before clearing the map to spawn it? I don't think it's correlated to any one of these things. The suggestion is running as many extra shrines as you can, because I think it is tied to how many mobs you are killing, I want to say. So as far as I know, it can spawn in any influence as long as like you're at the high tiers, and it can spawn regardless of the boss kill. But you want as many shrines as possible. There's like a scarab out there that puts like more shrines. There's the map device modifier that puts more shrines, and then there's obviously your Atlas passives that are capable of putting more shrines.
And hit your marks.
If you just run the extreme amount of shrines, and remember, like, you can use multiple of the same scarabs in your map device, then you can find the nameless
Should have rehearsed more.
in about like 10 maps or something, I think, give or take, on average, which is relatively quick.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Enemies heading our way.
Every mob that you kill has a chance to spawn the nameless seer, I think. That's how it seems to be working.
Always knew I'd knock 'em down.
It's pretty much like loot. What's up with the alert level in this run right now? Like, I only opened 2 chests or something and we are maxed out.
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Guys, I might not make this run, so I think...
What an anticlimax.
we go now, I think, instead.
This is far more intense than I liked. Get it! I can't
Get
handle
it.
this.
3 divs of shrines. It's very unfortunate, actually. Well, that's pretty much like what I've done for mine. I've scribed the grave through basically, right? Did like 20 runs or something, and somebody in my chat gave me the suggestion of like shrines, and then like with the shrines it just took me like 5 more attempts or something. It's very straightforward.
Security incoming. No taking that.
Boom!
Got quite
Good
the
news.
idea.
Gianna is complete as well. Now to check her gear a little bit. This is like deception, right? Let's see. The Master of Disguise. The job speed is here. Let's roll a bunch more times. See like if we're gonna get lucky. No problem. I forgot about you. It's my bad, to be fair. Couple of rolls here. See if we can get lost the jobs would be very beautiful, but I'll accept the 17% job speed, I guess. 16. Lockdown timer. 16 again. 16 is not even like easy to roll, by the way. It's kind of making fun of what I said, I guess. Character levels. Some job speed. We can also try to sit on a 4 stats with job speed. That would be okay too. 16 hours. Okay, this is ridiculous at this point. Look at the 16 all the time. It's exactly 16. I want 18. You can do it. I believe in you. Lockdown timer. Come on. Deception speed. Lockdown timer again. Character level. The job speed stopped rolling, by the way. At least high ones. 4 seconds lockdown. Character level again. Any job speed enjoyers? %. This is a high level, right? By the way, 84. Okay, I'm exalting this. 17%. So now we need... I don't think I have a weapon for her, by the way. Like, we could use this guy, I guess. Cloak. Brooch. $17 job speed, beautiful. With like even 4. Quantity of heists. Quantity and rarity, by the way. Like, it's so good, actually. But I think I'm just gonna snipe a job speed on this one as well. 16% job speed. $14. Let's try like 15 plus with 4 affixes. Is this? This is 3 affix. I'll try 4 affixes. See if I can get it. So we don't need to exalt. %20 job speed. I'm exalting this. Filing fee. I think we're good. So Gianna is set.
Return soon, yes?
We have Huck, which is running... Wait, Huck is terrible. What the hell? I'm ignoring Huck. Demolition and Vinderi. Vinderi demo. He's like level 3, I want to say. So we're gonna need a few runs here. Granted, there's another demo guy as well, by the way. That's nice. Okay. So very good. It's a little bit annoying, but it's easily doable, so. Less recovery. I don't want to run you. Minus max. Minus max again. Annoying again, but runnable. So we're doing Winderi all the time. Lost 2 rogues, by the way. Like, I'm completely ignoring Huck because, like, I think Huck is failing to roll high level stuff actually, which is really awkward.
We're good.
Stuff there! Feels well. Zodi precision! Surrender! Seize them! In my younger days, I'd fight you for that. Ooh, solidly built.
The other one is not complete. This job speed is hilarious. That job speed is ridiculous. Or maybe you don't really want to play the demo at all. This is very slow.
Who goes there? We need that's a problem.
Double maze, by the way. Huge maps.
Solidly built. Open up to me.
The fake mesa.
Move on. Forward. We've been spotted. Too slow. Not too hard.
I have a problem here.
Gotta get close. Fun, fun, fun. Just keep moving. Ready yourselves? Yes, Master. There it is. What are you waiting for? Got it? Then move! Any more? Huh? Fight your way out. You're insane! You knew that, right? Out of the way! To arms! Meet your end! Ready yourselves? Meet your end! Elder abuse! Any more? Huh? Job's done. Don't blink. Hey, with your blood! I hate everything. Not like this! Not like this! Out of the way! Gods, you're serious!
This was one of the slower runs we had. It has extremely good monster density.
Gods, that was satisfying.
And this guy's job is just too slow.
Out of the way! You are mad, Exile.
Right, he didn't even level up. What's going on?
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Good luck to you.
There's like one apparently. Maybe a short one with like maps. Don't see any. There it is. Map dropping ones are usually
Why I do this at my age.
very quick.
Rude. Quick, get him. Yes, yes, I had just the thing. Feels. Ooh, solidly built. Open up. He's a beaut. if we're not careful. This needs a big one. Close. Feels so young again. Time old. You'll still die sooner. There she is. Really? Now?
Don't have a choice.
I don't work well under pressure. Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Ready yourselves?
Maybe.
Any more? They just keep coming. You sure? Okay. Gods, that was satisfying. To arms! You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya? Ready, more or less.
Ahoy there! Happy hunting!
This is not really worth my time. Just done doing like
Wait.
10 kill straights, I think.
Arcs, probe, and... Yep, we're good. I see you! Too slow. Who goes there? Cheap piece of junk anyway. Intruder! She's a beaut. Hold on to your butts. Trespassers! Halt! Tricky, but not impossible. This needs a big one. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
I give you to my ancestors.
Thieves! Hold on to your butts. Pick on someone your own age. Don't underestimate me.
It will actually sound the alarm. Don't know why it is creating so much. I'm not sure.
Ready yourselves?
Don't interrupt him. Nice.
Bold but strong.
Well, at least we have saves. No goodies in them though.
I hate everything about this. Fight your way out. Gods, you're serious. Surrender. I hate everything about this. Old man under attack. Gods, that was satisfying. You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
I do. I.
Let me go get my things. Toodles. Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost to forgetting to breathe. We have company. This needs a big pick on someone your own age. Haven't come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go. Tricky, but not impossible.
Look at my alert level. Like, we're at the beginning.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Not too hard. Tougher than I look, eh? We've been spotted. Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Exile precision. Yes, yes, I had just the thing. Not too hard.
I think it will explode, right? I hope so.
That's it. Now out. Out!
Maybe not actually, I'm not sure.
Gods, that was satisfying. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
It did not explode. Look, the exploding animation just happened now, but
Fight your
there's no chest open. Guess I rushed it a little bit too much. It's fine.
Any more? Huh? I hate everything about this. Vinderi, for your life, are you?
How did your explosions fare, Vinderi?
They went off with a bang.
Is she with us?
Quite a lot quieter than I had intended.
Farewell.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do. Wait, powder, sparks, probe, and yep, we're good.
Isn't that nice?
Quick, get him. Experience wins. Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable. This needs a big one. He's a beaut. You're finished.
Abandoned wealth, I think. Right? 3 exalted orbs for 5 cards. Eh.
Yes, yes, I have just the thing. Tougher than I look, eh? Hold on to your butts. When even I think we're too loud, that's a problem.
No loot.
Quick, get him.
We have like one more locked door. Should probably backtrack for this. The explosive is just taking too long.
This meal before? Well, let's give it a go. Cheap piece of junk anyway. Ooh, solidly built. Ready yourselves? Any more? Huh? If you don't get it now, you don't get it. Go on then. Make a path.
No stash.
Just keep moving. Really? Now? Ready yourselves? You're insane! You know that, right? Gods, you're serious? Fight your way out. Just keep moving.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, my heart. Oh,
I'm quite curious if he's going to be leveling in the next one.
ready, more or less.
Farewell.
What the hell just happened? Control clicked. Apparently you can open like
Wait, powder, sparks, probe.
multiple servers there.
Yep, we're good. You seem to. Yes, yes, I have just the Tricky, but not impossible. That, my friend, is very expensive looking. Hold! We've been spotted.
Oh, this is terrible. The layout is like complete a mess there.
Solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. I think we're pushing it. Quick, get him. Don't underestimate. Azari precision. Yes, yes, I have just the thing.
Yeah, so if I do this, I think I'm gonna fail it, so...
Fun, fun, fun.
There's at least 2 more walls to like destroy before. It's a burst band. Is that for demo, by the way? Any job. It's not a weapon, I guess.
Piece of junk anyway. Don't underestimate. Quick, get him.
Alright, let's see.
Too hard. Keep that little find to yourself. They just keep coming. That's what we're after, is it? Then move.
No mobs.
Can't celebrate yet. Fight your way out.
Okay.
Just keep moving.
That will release you.
Too slow. Gods, that was satisfying. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Just out of the way.
Some arrowhead hypes.
You will feed many.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. Out of the way.
Oh, he does level. Very nice.
Exile. Mad.
Right, so Winderi has like a secondary that we can level up as well, I think. Well, we can do that after giving him some items now that he's level 5. Yeah, trap. Disarmament could be leveled up a little bit. So Vindiri is explosive, right? Demo. Do we have something about Demo, though? We actually do. Okay. Let's go... like this. Job speed 17. Please. What level is this? 83. Guys, I need to go to my hideouts. Faustus is printing money right now for me. I think so, at least.
Oh.
144. Sellers are selling for like 15. Buyers are paying about like 12, I think. Right, let's try to buy 5 of them. Job speed 11. That wasn't too bad. Down timer. That generation thing is very cool too, but like I want at least job speed, please, like 17ish. Lockdown timer. 12%. 10%. Lockdown timer again. 14. Demolition speed. What is the difference between job speed and demolition speed? I guess job speed does for everything, so which is not a bad thing, I suppose. Which one is going through here? The sale, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So they're proper 15 price now. This is very, very good, by the way. I like this. Like a lot. And it's also for stats, I think. Yeah, beautiful. It rolled 16%, but... $15? Let's try a little bit better than this. 10. $18. Time before lockdown is increased as well. Beautiful. 18% as well. I'm exalting this. Time before lockdown. Right, one last item here. Would have been nice. $12. No. 11. Any job speed enjoyers in the chats? Please? A little bit of chaosing action instead. 18%. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, here we go. What was his secondary job again? Like, looking at this lineup, by the way, Huck is not even capable of wearing equipment. Like, why is Huck so bad? We're gonna go for some trap disarmaments on Vinderi. Let's see. He is... what level is he? He is level 3, so... okay, alright. Some trap action here. This is pretty nice. He doesn't need the level 4s at all. We have another 3, that would be really huge. There it is. Alright, those 2 should fix the job. They are beautiful.
Good timing. I've been looking for some.
I'm also going to be leveling up either on this one or the next one. So we know what we're clicking, but...
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost to forgetting to breathe. The worst trap. Not the best, but not the worst.
He's certainly much faster than before. The alert level seems like it's
Don't blink. We've been spotted.
increasing quite quick.
The worst trap. Not the best, but not the worst. Do it. Get him. Just this I think we're pushing it. Experience wins.
There are no more locked doors, I guess.
We have company. Pride cometh before the alarm. They move! Ready yourselves? To arms! The whole place is a damnable death trap. Wait, this thing's
And some of the stuff are still slow even after all these items. Interesting.
death calls out of the way.
How is this looking at the moment? This guy was huge for me. Yeah, maybe I click that or just 6% life. I'm not sure which one to click, to be fair. Do I have this like already calculated? Fury 900. Yeah, I do. So this one is like 7.6. Total dot DPS. 20,000? Really? Okay. The health nodes, they seem to be quite a bit for me. I see what's going on here. I think we need to import my passives one more time. It became 1 million now. Hasty demise. Skill effect duration. 30% damage over time. 10% damage over time if you've killed recently. Hasty demise is apparently pretty big. So is the life. We could do life and then we can respec into it. But I do want to check something though. It's like 2.3. I could take the entire thing, I think. So like right now we are at 1,033,000. Alright, okay, alright. Ailment effects. Never mind this. So 1,033,000 could become a tiny bit less AoE, but 1,080,000. It's like 50k DPS increase within the same outliners. Did you kill recently? How do I select that? Have you killed recently? Boom. That's like a 40k click, I guess, this thing. Yeah, almost 4% of a click. What would you respec out of for that, though? There isn't really much to respec out of, is there? There's literally nothing that I can click away from. I think eventually I would like to drop this section. If I really want the jewel, right? Which I don't need, by the way. But yeah, I could take it from here. But like I need to find extra fire resistance, 3% exactly. And if I could find that, then we could drop like 3, 6, 7 points from here, which would probably be pretty decent for me. All in all, I think I need one more level for this to be, like the hasty to be worth it. But like I'm gaining 100k. 100k. It's showing as if like I have this, by the way. That's wrong, no? It is wrong. Like I don't have that. Why is it showing I have this? I don't have that. Okay. That's awkward. I just cannot find something that I can respec out from. This is the only one. 2%, I guess. Sure, let's do it. Let's do. Okay.
Any more? Huh? Too slow. Fight your way out.
Maybe 2 jewels. I could do 1.
Just keep moving.
Like, I just don't have room, I think. Wait, what am I saying? I could do 2, but I would need to... I would need to take 3 points for a jewel, though. Yeah, like, there's right over here. This guy, basic jewel. Gives you some int along the way. 3 points is almost always worth it. I mean, this depends on the jewel that you're gonna buy, right? Like, if you're buying jewel that is like 2% extra fire maximum, 8% fire damage over time, and then like 7% life or something, I'll probably say it's worth it too. This is not gonna happen. Right, did he level up? We need 1 more. In daring. First things first is like, I need to understand something. Like, somebody actually asked, like, why am I using these boots? Which kind of begs the question. So, 40% chance when you kill a scorched enemy to burn each surrounding, dealing 8% enemy for 4 seconds, dealing 8% of the killed enemy's life. So, my question is this blocking the Hinakora's Death Fury? Is better clear with the legacy? It shouldn't. Do you think, like, when that is proccing, you cannot proc Hinakora? Or can you, like, proc both of them? That is what I am actually wondering now. If it's proccing both of them, like, I am definitely in favor of legacy. And the next thing that I'm gonna say is that there might even be a corruption for +1 fire on, like, boots or something. We could go for it, because these are not expensive. Like... That's PoE suits, right? Seems to be chest. Boots, you see? But that is something else, though, I think. That is like Eater or Exarch. Let's try one more time. I think those are like Eater or Exarch stuff. Chest is the +1 all max. Boosts can be +1 fire. Can be. You would need to chaos quite a few boots, I think. I mean, Val.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps.
That's what I would need, yeah. I don't know how common it is. Forcible with Exarch? No, it's not on a unique item, though. It's not a Val implicit. Yeah, that's... Like, you can't Exarch on a unique item, so... We need a Val implicit, basically, right? There's another one. There's a passive that gives you like +1 on like resistance nodes or something, right? Not this guy. On an armor node. It's on an armor node. Armor mastery. You see this? Too bad this is not an armor mastery. How is this not an armor mastery? Like, I don't understand.
Seize them! Don't move! Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still. Quick, stop hitting me, you nitwit! I have bombs!
Feels so young.
Impossible escape with allocated nodes there.
Halt! I think we're pushing it. Pride cometh at the worst trouble. Not the best, but not the worst.
I wonder like how would this character feel if you would buy the Berserker Ascendancy. Actually, because I could kind of afford that too.
That was savage. Whole place is a damnable elder abuse.
Berserker Ascendancy still has 40% increased, well, more damage, right? I might die there. What the fuck is that?
But strong. Die like rats.
So many mobs in this place.
Ready yourselves?
Impossible escape is a wormhole duel.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I get it. There's a trap.
The whole place is a damnable death trap. Gods, that was satisfying.
I cannot do this yet.
Out of the way.
No, of course. Like when you were talking about duels, I was thinking, well, I can have another Ascendancy also.
Fight your way out.
We are talking about different things, yes.
Just keep moving. You're finished.
Jug? What does the jug give?
You are mad, Exile.
The physical damage reduction, is that the one?
Love it.
Increased damage per endurance charge. Chance to gain endurance when you stun the enemy. God damn it. Chance to gain endurance charge when you are hit. The unflinching is very interesting, by the way. Unflinching would let me anoint something else. But you are also dropping some damage, by the way, just so you know. Life regeneration rate. Physical damage prevented from hits in the past 10 seconds is regenerated as life. The Untiring. That is ridiculous as well. Additional physical and mental damage reduction per endurance charge is also pretty huge. Better endurance charges or action speed protection are bonkers. The Unstoppable, right? Cannot be stunned. So you cannot be stunned. It's kind of weird for me because like I do need to play with the Pantheon regardless of this. Because of the freeze. Actions and movements cannot be slowed. Damage per endurance charge. This is like 4% dot DPS. Array of effects per endurance charge is kind of interesting too, of course. Not much in dot DPS there. 500 total life regeneration there for me. My life regen is like 1.6k almost in game, and this one is giving you like 550 more. Uh, 40% dot DPS, you see this? Aspect of Carnage. $15 divines, 17 divines. They're affordable, but you will need to like buy the other one as well soon. Why are they corrupting these? Are they dropping corrupted, or are people actually corrupting them? They are corrupted items, right? I need to go use the bathroom, guys, by the way. I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. Every season I think about, like, can I afford not playing Jug or Tricksters just because of this? The action speed protection is way too good. I mean, it just gives you, like, incredible bossing. Like, most of the bosses are managing to kill you because of action speed reduction. Like, you're just getting slowed down, or, like, they're just shutting down the regeneration, for instance, on Maven, right? It is just incredibly easy to play the game when you're, like, never slowed. Also good for mapping with Delirium and stuff. They're 15 divines each. I have like 200 divines. Like soon. Yesterday, like before logging out, Faustus I purchased for 9 divines, and I for fortune, like 5 of them I think. And today we sold them like for 15 divine each. It takes a while, but it gets there, you know. So we have about like 120 divines or something at the moment. I'll be right back. But I think I'm just gonna go for the belt, right? How much is like a Mage Blade at the moment? About like 200 maybe? 220 perhaps? 220 seems to be like the real price. I would say these others are probably just memes. Especially if you don't want corrupted ones. Mage Blood is the best thing to buy. I've never played with the Mage Blood either. I think it's going to be interesting for me. Like, I might actually enjoy it more, you know? But yeah, like... Look, Emu, you are the Righteous Fire King here. You gotta fix something, okay? So if I end up, like, finding... 3% fire resistance from somewhere, maximum fire resistance, right? 3%. Then we can save this line, basically, right? That's like 7 points or something. Not too many, but it still is quite a few, yeah. And then those 7 points could go to, like, both DPS and defensive stuffs, like, somewhere else. Like, I have good reach everywhere, so... Certainly. Ruby Flask is in Mage Blood is 9% max, and problem solved. There you have it. There you have it. Mage Blood is the way to go for me. I'm gonna be AFK. Give me like 5 minutes. Maybe a little bit more. I'll make it tea also. Hello. Delete phase from the gear. For plus strength to scale the RF to the moon. Go triple resistance plus 9 maximum res each. Why? If RF scales with cast speed, why would it scale with cast speed? I think going for something like Amethyst might be pretty interesting as well with the Mage Blood, but Mage Blood is still pretty far away from me, so no need to hype that up for now. We're like halfway there, pretty much. If it's like 220, we're like halfway there. Couple more days. I think it's 220, yeah. Yeah, I'm Chieftain. I only need the fire res, exactly. But that said, though, like, I would need some help with deciding my flasks because, like, I've never ran Mage Blood. But honestly, like, is it cheap to get... Is it cheap to get, like, Untiring, for instance? I wonder. Because Untiring is pretty interesting as well. That's a lot of regeneration, honestly. Like, it's bigger than Immortal Flesh. So big. What does the Mage Blood give, by the way? It's Strength, Dex. Well, it gives it a bit of Dex also. Interesting. So are they... Like, what sort of Mage Blood are you even supposed to be buying? Are you supposed to be buying like a 3, for instance? Not a 2, I guess. Is that it? Is that what is the, like, the deciding factor? Vinderi is continuing with Trap. What? Okay. Never seen that before, so Vinderi can get double 5. In fact, 82 though. Alright, a couple of nice ones here. It's playable.
Seems straightforward enough.
Untiring is very cheap. Nice to know.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost.
No, cast speed does nothing to RF. Spell damage does nothing to RF either. It's just damage over time stuff.
Oh no. Being spotted. Death calls. Return to the dirt.
Cast speed does nothing to fire trap either. Aspect of Carnage is 40 dudes in total.
Feel so young again.
Like, that's an interesting one as well, but like, I suppose like taking 10% extra damage is probably a bait. I don't know. Especially in Path of Exile. Don't know. Then again though, 40% more damage to something like RF is it's insane. Do a couple of kicks here.
Experience It's winds. I think we're pushing it. Oh, gotta get close. My underbellies, I'd fight you for that. They just keep coming! Oh, that's trap! Trap, stop! There's a trap! A trap! Get it! Get it now! Can't celebrate yet! Get a move on! That's it! Wait! Hey, with... Stay down! Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. Too slow. Out of the way!
Emu, what sort of like a utility flask setup do you go for when you get Mage Blood?
Wait. This thing's ridiculous. Any more? Get it. Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Stop there! Gods, that was satisfying.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't blink.
How did your explosions fare, Vinderi?
They went off with a bang, which was...
What do you need?
Seems straightforward enough.
Farewell.
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps. We have company. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still. I'm old, but you
There's nothing inside.
looks like a twist on a Maloney design. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still. He's a beaut. Easy pe... Oh, no, and even I think we're too loud. That's a problem. We gotta get close. We made it this far. Why stop now? They move! Can't celebrate yet. You're finished. Any more? Huh? This is exactly the sort of thing we elder abuse. You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
I do. I use it sparingly.
Seems straightforward enough.
Farewell.
People ask me why I do this at my age. People are rude. Death calls. In my younger days, I've... Oh, those clever bastards. Well. Feels so good. Looks like a twist on a Maloney design. Just the spring in. We have company. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful. Gotta get close. Experience.
Dropping everything.
Not the worst drop. Not the best. But not the worst. I'm old. I still die soon. Easy pick on someone your own age. The whole place is a damnable attention span of a toddler. Get it now. Go on then. Make a path. Ready yourselves. Gods, that was satisfying. This is meant to be delicate work. Just keep moving. To arms! Oh, my heart.
I think Vindieri has like the most annoying speeches. Can join. What's a new one? Maybe do some mystery stuff? Right, I think it's complete, right? Okay.
What do you need?
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
Good luck to you.
Wait, powder, spark, probe, and... Yep, we're good. Don't underestimate me. We have company. Easy peasy. Too slow. Bit of advice. Keep that little fine to yourself.
Deja vu? No items.
Not the worst try. Not the best. Looks like a twist on a maneuver. Could be close. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. There it is. What are you waiting for? Get a move on. To arms! Old but strong. They just keep coming. Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled out of the way. Old but strong.
Crazy density here. It's a good stuff. Look at this.
To arms! This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Ready yourselves?
He's level 5 now.
I can tell you I nearly
There's only one more rogue to fix, guys, remaining.
Farewell.
Engineer. Hey, nice. Very good. Level 2. Wonder if we have any 4s. That was a 4 by the 82 level. Alright, I guess not. By the way, it's showing agility as NG. Why? That's awkward. Like, why is this highlighting this? Doesn't make any sense to me. Perception. What the f... Ah, engineer level 4. Level 83. Beautiful. Level 2, I guess we need to run this one as well. Engineer level 4. Level 81 though, but not much I can do. Alright. We run this one. Fix these. Some magic. I think this one is decent. Minus max. Less recovery per alert level. Trying to sneak. Right.
We can account for all the variables. No deviate. This wasn't the plan.
She's so slow compared to Vidieri.
All right, all right. Must get back on schedule. Must go faster. Must go faster. Personal space. Personal space. All right, all right. You can't rush engineering. Don't let them touch me.
Too slow.
Enemies approaching. All right, all right. No time to waste. Zootikins, here comes a beating. No time to waste.
I want to say that's not a bad drop, but we're about to find out, I guess. Oh, it directly takes you here. Oh, not quite. Thought I found like one more Apex that was like kind of decent, but maybe it's a different one. Alright, I'm mixing it with this one. It's Nadir mode, which is like a divine, I think.
Just tell me where to build.
She's already level 4. This many maps should be able to get her to level 5.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk? Aye. Someone must do the fighting.
I think the unique map was actually giving a lot of job experience, it seems.
A simple solution.
It's big.
I should have better plan with a board of this. They're touching me.
Too slow.
Interesting touch.
I'm clicking, but what's going on?
Not good at all. Just a matter of math. A simple solution. This clock is on the verge of chiming.
Why not stacked?
They've been
The technology is not there yet, or what?
Are they a hurdle? Interesting. I hope you don't expect me to fight.
Christmas.
Careful.
Surrender, Octa.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. They should have thought this through. Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure. Better plan would have avoided this. They're in my personal space.
It's a 30 seconds. That's interesting. Quite long.
I recommend flight. Don't let them touch me. Like clockwork. Continue with the plan. Concerning, a fight's on. Carry the saddle. Zutikins, here comes a beating.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, such awful racket. Continue with the...
With your eye.
Plan, execute, success. I love logic.
Good luck to you.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Maybe I should run the fours, I'm not sure.
We can account for all the variables. No deviating.
You get out.
It's for you to fight. Simple solution. Survived? Just a matter of touching them. Hardly a hurdle. A better plan would have avoided this. Good plan reaps its rewards.
They've come for
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours. Not good. Not good at all.
How convenient.
We're at the limits of our plan now. A better plan would have avoided this.
Guys, like, the connection is crazy bad right now.
You Garrett.
It's incredibly unstable. Don't know what's up.
The axes and the gears go round and round. I hope you don't expect me to fight. They're touching me. We will be detected if we are not careful.
No further.
Hardly a hurdle.
What is this?
Remember, this is only the midpoint. Time to flee! Zutikins, here comes the beating. treasure is the knowledge we gleaned along the way. My mental gears are already turning.
Farewell. Farewell.
You do know what you're doing, yes? Oh my. Someone must do the fighting now. Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. The axles and the gears go round and round.
Don't blink.
Just a matter of math. Sometimes they're in my personal space.
I'll steel braces. Sound like destruction. Yeah, brute force. Pretty good.
Just a matter of math.
I think I needed those actually.
It's for you to fight. This clock is on the verge of chiming. A simple solution. They should have thought this through. Don't deviate too. We will be detected if we are not careful. Interesting tactics. You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out. From the blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger. Let's go! How can we? Concern it! A fight's on! Zootikins, here comes a beating! Carry the server like clockwork. Must get back on schedule.
I trust all went well?
Parameters fell within the plan. Just tell me where to build.
Yeah, Tibbs is missing this item. Yeah, 14%. Plus one job of all heists. This is the first time I'm managing to roll this. I'll keep it. There's no job speed on it, but that's alright. We finally have one surge.
Make nervous small talk.
It's on Tibbs. I don't know if he's good or not. To be fair, I think you want that on like level 4s basically. Somebody that is like level 5 and 4, you probably want that. So that like he can be 6 and 5. Because you're capable of doing everything now. Space is huge. What the hell? Yeah, we're not hearing that sound today, are we? Don't think so, at least. Huge and very dark. Can't see much. Emu, did you play that Holy Grail or something? The RPG single player, kind of an indie game, I think, but it's like a AA game, say. Probably not indie, but probably have a bigger studio. This won't trigger it yet.
We will be detected if we are not careful.
Congrats on the level up or what? Because like Emu's baiting you, I think. Or you're just trying to trigger me, maybe that's an option too.
Just a matter of math. It's about flawless execution.
Let's go! Enemies approaching!
Must go faster.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Concern it! A fight's on!
Maybe.
The jig's up!
Like clockwork.
You're finished.
Can't think with all that racket! You can't roll! Get them away from me!
Violence complete.
That level, sir. We are donezo with the levels. Now it's time to learn, basically. Like, what are we running? Let's deck her out first. What was this even? Isla is engineer. You see, if you find like good stuff for Isla, then she can be engineer and trap. You see, like that's the big side. Do we have an engineer here though? NG, I do. Ooh. Okay. Engineering speed. Some 18% job speed, please. We're gonna need to buy some of these things. 15 job speed, plus 4 lockdown timer. Maybe. Is the implicit like ever changing? 15. Maybe change 15. Just realized something, like they have implicits. They're negligible. I'm keeping this. Right, so we need 1 cloak, 1 brooch, and then a weapon. Is any weapon here? This one. Level 83. It is possible to roll a job speed here, I'm pretty sure. Job XP. 19%. I'm exalting this. Almost out of exalts because of these things. Well, they're not so expensive. They're like 20 something. 13 chaoses. That's nothing. It's fine. It went down once again, I suppose. This was like 20 something at one point. Some job speed action, please. Squid Game hype. All the 6 episodes have been. You didn't watch it yet? It has some good good rating, if I'm not mistaken. Or ooh, 20%. I'm exalting this as well. Right. So is this complete too? Now let's go like watch a short video on how to gain.
So I did 1,152 blueprints with 1 wing only, just to make that clear. I didn't do this for like weeks. These are 1 wings only. Why? I'm gonna explain later in the video how you run these blueprints, a little bit of small tips. All aside, let's first talk about loot. So let's first talk about the biggest money makers, the Simplex Amulet and the Focused Amulet. And for completionist sake, also the Astrolabe Amulet. These are the 3 big money makers in Heist. And when I say money makers, I mean a split version of a Simplex Amulet right now that's 85 or higher, which is most of the time, sells for 0.7 mirrors, which is round about 750 divines. So if you drop one and you split it, you get round about 1.4 mirrors. Focused Amulets, on the other hand, are round about 220 split, so that is 440 if you drop one. Astrolabe is 30 chaos. As you can see on the left side of my screen, I dropped 0 Simplexes, 2 Focused, and 2 Astrolabes. Now, I want to make this clear, and I've asked a lot of people who run a lot of heists. These are the same drop rate. It's basically whenever you encounter an amulet, it's a 1 in 3 chance to get either. And I will make this clear in the profit breakdown again, because I will give you an example. If I had dropped a Simplex Amulet, for example, instead of an Astrolabe, what that would have meant for the currency per hour. However, that means that it's just a big gamble. If we do the average and we say 1,152 divided by 4, this would mean every 288 wings I dropped one of these 3 amulets at random, which roundabout correlates with what I've heard from other people. Some say 200, some say 300, some say 400, somewhere in between there. So you could basically say that once you have like 900-ish on average, you're gonna get a Simplex Amulet, but that is only on average. Just want to make you clear how important Simplex Amulets are, and now we're gonna look at the profit breakdown. So my total investment right here. So as you can see, total money made. So the total we got from drops, PoE stack, everything else, this is not detected by PoE stack, is 1,354 divines. So everything we made in these 33 hours is still less than a single Simplex Amulet if we had dropped it. We would have more than doubled, way more than doubled our profit if we had dropped one. So this is a huge gamble. With what we currently have, the PoE stack, which you can see right here. So the biggest money makers were tailoring and tempering orbs. All the rewards are basically now jumbled into one. It's not about region anymore or certain blueprints. It's all the same rewards. So as you can see right here, those are the biggest money makers. Replica Harry's Arrow is pretty big. All the Replica Dream Feathers, I'm not actually 100% sure if they check for attack speed or not, but whatever. If we corrupted, we probably would have made more. If we got lucky, doesn't matter. Fulcrum is pretty low nowadays, but we did drop quite a few. I don't know if we just got lucky, but I felt like also from other people, I've heard that Fulcrum is not that hard to get anymore. Replica Restless Ward is actually a pretty big deal. We're probably going to double corrupt all of those. We have 50. They can be a ton of money for Penance Brand. Replica Alberons at this point has kind of been diminished. Stack decks, right? And then we're also looking at Catalyst. FY, the only side rooms that I did in these blueprints were actually ultimatum rewards. So if you look at the Catalyst money I got in total, that is a good 36 divines. If you would ask me again, would I do it if I did again? No, don't do any side rooms. That is my personal opinion. Just go for the last rewards. But you can also listen to other people. I'm not that knowledgeable about Heist. It just makes no sense for me. The rogues bug out. It's just way too much time. You're clicking on these like things and waiting while other people are just making, I don't know, stacks of divines. It makes no sense to me to do the side rooms. It's basically just for the gamba at the end. In that time that I stood there and did the side wings, even with rogue gear and drop speed and everything, I could have already done another blueprint. It is quite rough in terms of time. So that's kind of the PoE stack. Then we have the helical ring, which we dropped one from, which I heard is also quite unlucky. If you don't know this guy, this one is pretty expensive as well. It is only level 84 though. If I dropped it at 85 or 86, I actually don't know if that's a difference. Now I say that the focus amulets both dropped at 86. I think 86 doesn't matter, but 85 does matter. And yeah, astral laves are completely useless. As for investment, the rogue markers you need to invest, we're not revealing anything or any wings, so that is not what these rogue markers are for. These rogue markers are basically just for hiring your rogues right here. So if you, for example, put this right here, you can see it's like a total fee of 800. I kind of averaged this. It's not exact. It might have costed more. It might have costed less. I'm not 100% sure. I bought it here or there. It was a lot of things, so I estimated 51 divs. I think I estimated like 800 per. And then the blueprints costed me round about between 30 and 45 chaos. My estimation was 37 chaos, but I took like 40. It also depends, like divines completely crashed, so whatever. My approximation is 321 divines invested into these one wing blueprints. No reveal is needed, no time wasted. The rogue gear I did not put in because you can, I mean, theoretically just resell the rogue gear once you're done. That one took probably like 10 divines or something. We're going to talk about it later. So yeah, total money made 1,033 divines. Now put that over 33 hours and you get a cut from 31.3 divines an hour, which if you compare it with anything but MF is okay. It's all right. You're doing okay for yourself. However, that is with not the worst case scenario, because I still dropped the focused, mind you, but on average once again, being a very important thing to say here, I would have dropped the simplex amulet, which means I would have gotten actually 73.51 div per hour. This is how much this matters. I want to drive that home over and over and over. If you want to do this, you're doing it to gamble. On average, you're going to come out on top. But if you just run like 100 or something, you just do it for like a few hours, it's not going to look good. You will have to get lucky. So that's all I'm going to say. In total, it was fine. Do note, though, that I have a fast character. Not the fastest. For example, Zen has an even faster one. I think he has like 1,000 movement speed or whatever. This character is not only made for heist, so only have like 500-ish, but you can definitely go way crazier. I'm sure you can do like 20 an hour. Now, we're going to talk about how to do it in a second. So, first up, was it fun? The answer is yes, it was. If you see it as a gamble, because simply put, there is not that many things in the game that drop something that's worth 1.4 mirrors. You're going to drop it eventually if you try over and over and over again, unless you get super unlucky. Hell, Zen, for example, already dropped 2 in his first 50 runs or so, right? If you're into those sort of things, if you don't need like sustained currency, if you're already good and you just want to have something to have fun with, it's probably even more fun than gambling like Valdo's maps or something like Voidborn Reliquary Keys. I'll give you guys some tricks how to make heist a lot more fun as well, with like options and how to preliminary see already when the doors are coming, and how to options something like Voidborn Reliquary Keys. I'll give you guys some tricks how to make heist a lot more fun as well, with like options and how to preliminary see already when the doors are coming and all of that stuff. And also, to make this clear, the way I ran my blueprints is without doing any side areas. So there's no standing still. There's only motion. Go, go, go. Now, before you even start, you need to level your rogues. And this is something where I can just tell you it takes like, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours and you have all of them to max level. Link those down in the description. Now, the way I ran my blueprints is pretty simple. I bought them in bulk and then I scoured them. So for example, what I did here is I scoured a whole stash tab. If you guys don't know, 1,152, because that's exactly 2 quad stash tabs. That's what I ran. And yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wings don't matter, because the way it works is every blueprint has 1 wing already revealed, and the next ones can be like revealed over here with Wakano, right? So you would have to either reveal it with Wakano, which is more expensive, or you have to farm up Gianna reveals. And that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to gamba more. And as well as that, it was kind of weird because deception contracts and rogue markers were really expensive, so the time wasn't really worth it unless I also made money from deceptions. So now if I wanted to do that, I would also need different gear sets for contracts to make the most out of them. I would have to wait for like side rooms, like I would have to farm stag decks. Now what I wanted to do, I wanted to have the hype rewards, and it did pay off in the end. So I feel like this is a valid strat. I also don't want to make this sound like this is revolutionary. Like, a lot of people are doing this. A lot of people are doing this one wing blueprints already because they've seen the same thing that I did. Like, it's not anything new.
What is the what is the split? Like how come you can split an item? Like, isn't it the same as mirroring? Like, what's the difference between mirroring an item and splitting an item?
But basically the way you do this is you don't reveal anything. You don't care about contracts at all. You go here, you put in the blueprint, and you have to click here and confirm these free. And once you say confirm plans, it's basically going to subtract these rogue markers. If you don't have the rogue markers, you have to obviously buy them. In total, like I said, 50, I think 50-ish divines I paid on rogue markers. You say confirm plans, and now it's stamped, and now you can roll. You do this. I basically did this for all the quad tabs. It does take quite some time. For 1,100, I sat there around about an hour. I actually ended up paying somebody to help me out a little bit. That is, if you have a friend, you can definitely pay them for that. It's definitely worth your money because you're making more back. But what you have to go here is prepare Grand Heist. Now you can actually alt-click. A lot of people know about control-click, which is the contract, but you can also alt-click. And if you alt-click, it's the screen for the blueprint ones. You put it in, and then you say begin heist. Now, before we even go in, just a quickie, what does your build need? Movement speed is the most important part. If the more movement speed you have, you're not really going to get hit anyways. You don't really need to kill anything, so damage is kind of whatever. You can still kill stuff, and it's nice. I actually leveled all the way from 91 to 98 on this, but it's not great, man. You need good defenses, though, simply because you want to be able to run through the traps. I'm gonna show you that in a second. Now, in order to do that, you actually want to use a ruby flask, most likely. Once waiting like the 2 seconds until the door opens, because obviously chill content. So basically what you want to look out in this. So what you have to understand is you go in, there's only one wing revealed. So it's basically like a contract, right? You go in and you see all of these chests. Don't click on the chests. You can if you want to, but they're all peanuts. None of these clicks actually matter. You want to get to the end. So what you want to do first up is you want to go into options. You want to go into your mini-map UI. Landscape transparency. So make the map transparency full. Up here, you can see map transparency. You want to make it so you actually can see the outline with landscape transparency. Good enough to where you can see the doors. I'll show you what that means. So if you look at the map right here, you can see that there's the yellow here. This means there's a door. If you can already anticipate when a door is coming and you can click, it's not as annoying. It's only annoying if you run into it and you're like, oh, now I have to react again. It's not annoying if you see it before. So I'll give you an example. I run here. I already know there's going to be a door. I'm already clicking before, right? Stuff like that. But that is a huge, huge thing that you should be changing. I know it's annoying. It needs some time to get used to. Now, for these, you always press V. V is basically the... Let me actually put up the sound a little bit. This is a little bit weird. Landscape transparency, you kind of have to try out yourself what you like. Let's put it like here. And then you just run through. And you can kill mobs along the way if you want to. You can do certain rewards if you want to. But as you can see right here, I already know that there is going to be a trap. Now, sometimes there... Actually, this... Oh, yeah, this trap. Sometimes there's going to be traps where you don't have to wait, and those are the ones that deal damage to you. And those you will have to be able to run through. So having some kind of regen, for example, this build has a ton of regen, which makes it very nice, is going to be huge. Now then you're going to look for rewards. So for example, here, there is really nothing. Now, when there is nothing, you have to get used to these items. You have to kind of like, at the first round about 50 blueprints, you're going to have to check a lot of these items because I don't think you can check them. Right? Yeah, you can check them right here with the trade macro. You have to actually have to free them. But what happens if you only have shit, you just don't, you don't take anything. It's not worth your time because if you just run out again or you log out, it depends what's faster on your character. You can do the next blueprint and you don't have to do the traps on the way out. So there's no reason to take anything. That is the first example. Otherwise, you should definitely check. Now, uniques, simplex amulets, all the big drops are pretty much self-explanatory, but there are some weird items that are actually worth quite a bit. As just a small example of what I mean, is certain items already come with a crafted modifier. So you know the modifiers that you can get with tailoring orbs and tempering orbs, you can also get them from the reward at the end. For example, if you get an imbued one with one additional crafted modifier, that's worth quite a bit. There's a lot of small things like that, or Sadist Garbs, Val Regalias with like defense modifiers. Those you kind of have to figure out on your own over time. Those can actually be worth upwards of 30, 40 divines and can be extremely strong and not that obvious. Now, just for example's sake, let's just take something, right? We're not really going to take it, but just so I can show you. So on the way out, you're now going to have new obstacles. You press V again, you run through V, right? Whenever you see these things, you can already press V before. The doors are already all opened and you don't have to do anything here. Just run straight up. This is something you will get used to at the start. You're kind of disoriented where to have to go. Your mini map is so in your face, you don't really know what's going on. Don't get baited by chests. Run through. That's all there is to it. So at the end here, what is the conclusion about Heist in general? I actually had a lot of fun. I learned quite a bit. I should do this way more often, where I don't just map every league and do the same thing over and over, and I actually take like a new thing, like maybe I do Delve in the future or something, and actually learn properly how it works. Because when the league was out, I was fully into it, but so many things have changed over time that it was really nice to revisit it. Now, what I will say about this in general as a farming strat, it is very strong. As you have seen, if I dropped the Simplex Ami, it would have been upwards of 70 div per hour. Now, obviously, if we're talking MF, that's different numbers, right? But it was a great stat to detox from everything else happening and play something a little bit more normal. At least from my taste, I just really love being fast and doing efficient stuff. I love boss rushing, stuff like that. So it was right up my alley. However, do not do this if you're, for example, poor. If you're poor, you have no currency, this is not something you make your first, I don't know, your first 100 divines with. There's way better ways to do that. This is something you do if you want to gamba and want to learn something on the side. And there are, like I said, very little gambas where you can actually drop something that's worth 1.4 mirrors. Also, before I forget about it, I already talked about splitting earlier. I'll say it again because I see these Reddit threads all the time. Do not forget to split your Amis, okay? Do not forget about it. Phenomenal Plague Arachnids or 25 chaos on a Simplex amulet will make you 750 divines, right? On a focused amulet, you have to split those. Sometimes people will actually overpay for an unsplit one because they have something to do with like crafting, and you can actually use the split afterwards. It's kind of rare though. Usually what people do is they just split it and throw it on the market, but do your research before you sell or you split. But yeah, that's about it. I'm glad I did it. It was a lot of fun, good learning experience, but now we're on to greater things. Last Epoch is also coming out soon, so we're gonna...
Okay. Any blueprint traders in the chat? Level 83 blueprint traders. How much are blueprints anyways? I'll pay you. 5 chaos pop. I'll pay you. Wait, which ones can I run? Okay. Maybe, yeah. It's a bit annoying. So we're talking about splits. You can split a rare by halving their affixes with beast crafting, thus giving item split tag. Change nothing about the item, but denying further splits. Makes 2 out of 1 item, important for the bonkers crafting bases, and never give a simplex. Clockwork sells more to vendors. 5 to 1 them into new ones if you mess up a fracture, thus return some lost value. With them it's impossible and kind of a scam to sell them. I'm not really sure what you're talking about when it comes to like the implicit sells more to vendors. Like, I don't know. What's the point of that? I think these are fine. What happens there? Just I had one already in it. Yeah, so those minuses are the ones I don't want to run, I guess. So that's okay. Yeah, you need to go and prepare it first, right? With like dudes inside. Let's see. So want like
Let me go get my things.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Catalina, yeah. Confirm 800. And they become like a red dot on them basically
Keep it simple, yeah?
after the confirmation.
Failed the group.
So instead of like Tibbs, you could run Vinderi as well if you want, basically.
Have to do this every time.
Oh, come on, just
Okay, so learning about this, less raising alerts from opening reward chests. So you want like casts if you want to open chests like ever. Can scout nearby enemy patrols. You really don't care about Nenets in this case.
look how tall Tibbs is, everyone.
Tibbs versus Vinderi for an explosive. Can unlock 2 mechanical checks lockdown per wing. Highs have 14% chance to duplicate their more raising alert level. Like playing with Vinderi is just stupid.
Ask me to help.
Interesting. Didn't I play with Vinderi like earlier? It adds extra implicit. Add it with a fossil, forgot the name. That it's hard to understand. Less raising alerts. Beautiful. And then you pick Tibbs, I guess, over the old guy. You click here, click here. Kosh would have been nice, I guess. Tibbs, Kosh. What is Gianna? Discover a blueprint reveal upon completion. I mean, that's, I guess, not too bad. But we don't have Kosh there, for instance.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
The boss has always had
Unlock 1 more magical chest.
This is still being worked
I kinda need to run that, I guess.
Your star has arrived.
So in here, for instance, less raising of alert level, less raising of alert level from opening chests. This is all around, I guess. Like, I guess Nanette isn't too bad either. Because it's like all around.
Most people think I don't like small talk.
Exile! Thank you for this.
Return to the dirt.
More is better than that. Not too challenging.
Sure that
I have no idea.
the way.
Together.
I see you.
No witnesses. Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
What an anticlimax.
Death, one way or another.
Meet your end.
Not too challenging.
This one's layout is actually very good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Back in line, soldier.
You can pretty much like open everything, it seems like. As long as you don't like reveal more wings.
Should have rehearsed.
So Infernal Blade, Bones of Ulir, Twizzle, whatever. Great Helmets. An unset ring. I guess like we're gonna take the unset ring here. Probably kind of useless. That's your way out. Was there like I want to check something actually. Yeah, there are some saves.
Don't blink.
Hmm.
Very good. This is your final scene.
Let me listen. Fight. Quickly, yes.
When you're sure that there's nothing of value,
You've got quite the stat.
not clicking definitely makes sense because there's a lot of like locked doors on the way back. Like not taking anything definitely. But why would I even like buy something like that? That's what confused me because like we're talking about selling and splitting. You know what I mean? Ailment damage. It's just a replica, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Farewell.
Check your gear. Say a prayer. Whatever you need to do before we go in.
A prayer? I might as well ask the I really don't want to get stabbed again. Equally unfair. Is not entirely without merit. I'm unimpressed.
Looks fragile, you know.
The bloody worm.
If it ain't broke, it will be.
Torture quick counts as combat.
Ooh. I don't want an audience.
So this blueprint has like a lot more alert level increase compared to the other guy.
Mortal strength carries the day. I shall make it so.
You're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry.
Like we need to make sure I know what I'm gonna click here. So I'm just gonna go, I think, actually.
Gonna be in here somewhere.
Single exalted orb.
Boys, mate.
Not only 4 options. Okay, 5 options. Powerlessness. Shizzle. Alright, so we need to check like powerlessness, I guess. It's the replica, I guess, right? Yeah. That is a disaster. And Sorrow Divine. It's a divine flask. Sorrow of the divine, even. Right, I'm out of here. Would rather open those like side chests, to be fair. Look, there is a it's very interesting actually. Where's the other one then? Okay.
You're finished. Mortal strength carries the day. You can handle this? Yes? Allow me to focus.
Oh, True. Now I need to pick something, right? Okay. Right. I'll get the Exalted Orb.
Nice, but we gotta move. I'm trying to be quick. Keep going. Oh, your avarice knows no bounds.
Just like ultra quick, actually. That's nice.
Embrace your end. How can we? Absolutely flash of arms. You have chosen death. What next?
Oh, they just keep coming.
At last. So how about that date, Fiona?
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? Now you've definitely jinxed us.
Seize them!
Careful, careful.
Shoddy precision. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks fragile enough.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Trespassers!
The alert level increase is so low here that I could have probably clicked all of the chests if I wanted to.
Just like we practiced.
Good stuff.
What's that green thing? Oh, yeah.
Trespassers! Intruder! I see you!
Not too challenging.
Are you?
Not quick, but not hard. This'll be quick. I got the best of you.
Surrender!
That's why we do this.
Consider it gone.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Right, well. Carry on, I
Sentinel jacket is probably not doing it. Not the Val so much either, so I think we're out of here, guys. I'll open the small chests on the way out.
guess. Are you? Know a girl who loved that. Ain't this part of the job?
You trying to get us caught?
Who goes there?
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Let's take them out.
Intruder!
Like 14 kills.
Toodles.
Surge, don't you have any blueprints to sell?
Only do what's essential. Anything else else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target.
Guards! Weapons.
Not that.
Oi! Keep it down! Getting each other spooked. Here, I'll prove it. Did you hear that? Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here? Weapons up.
I'll handle it.
Know a girl who loved that.
Any last words?
One be a chief. Not too shabby, nice piece.
Precise arrowhead.
Too slow.
This is almost filling. I'm not gonna click this. Need to be able to check the items at the end. Thief trinkets. I need one of these things, don't I? Reckless defense. Let's check the reckless defense. No. I'll take one of these, because then it's gonna like unlock my slots.
I'll do my best. Damn. Better be worth a delay, mate. Coming through. Ain't gonna be gentle.
Near flawless execution. Be proud.
Legion items.
I've seen no bad.
Ice storms.
The burning pond.
Happy hunting.
There's nothing. Not prepared.
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Oh, thanks for the heads up. I cannot do this yet. Nothing. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
You don't want it. I'll take it. Too slow.
This is the one with the traps, guys.
I've got the best of you.
Death, one way or another.
Yeah, easy.
Looks fragile enough. This one might take a bit. We'll get there.
Good. You take that.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry. I think it'd look better in pieces too. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
problem.
You can have two different types of chests inside one locked door also.
Should have stayed out of it.
Keep it quick and quiet. You're gonna be sorry.
Magnitude on a rapier.
Death, one way or another.
Mana modifier. Cold modifier. I think we don't click anything here again. Transmute, augment, and harbinger items. Like, I'm out of here, I think.
Should have stayed out of it.
Unfortunate.
So the clash comes.
They sell for 25C in bulk. I have like 10ish left.
Nah, go on.
Fair enough.
Together, success.
That's terrible.
Return soon, yes? Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one say yes.
I promise it's very,
But you'll
very
still die
graphic.
sooner.
No one say yes. Not too challenging.
The worst trap. Not the best. We've been spotted. Oh, clever bastards.
We have a job to do. We've got a fight on our hands.
This place has more alert level increase. This cost is not in it.
That's the problem.
No,
We've been spotted.
Let's be able to do this.
challenging.
We got company. Listen. What's the hands? Might need to bail soon.
No more distractions. We're here, but it isn't over yet. Back to work.
I don't think anybody's running that sword, that's the thing. Okay, I get it, but
Before they make too much noise.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's take it.
Too easy.
Area level. How do you even search for an area level? Ice filter, maybe? Oh, it's there. And who did I switch to? Thorin? It's not the same guy.
Toodles.
This Power Seekers guy has a couple. I increase the price, maybe? Because be fine, I guess. Getting about like 8 per run, I would say.
The thread is revealed.
It's a nice loading screen right there, man. There's also the corrupted business. But we're paying much less. And I think like it's fine. So less recovery. I need to get rejects for this. It's not gonna happen like this. Does this guy have only one, or like what's going on? He's not replying. Yes, he has only one. Sorry. Let's try to figure out the rejects for this, by the way. Wait, this is not what I'm trying to do. What the fuck? Do you need to do it from the map mods, maybe? I wonder if this would like work for me. Probably not, but... There's no heist here, is there? No. So... Oops. Reduce non-effects of curse auras. Nice. Players have reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. So how come it's showing then? Effect of non-curse auras. Reduced effect of non-curse auras. Isn't it exactly the same written? 6% players have 6% reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. It's exactly the same written. Like, why is it fading then to show it to me? What the fuck? I actually don't understand what the hell is going on here. The rejects is not working. Then if you remove like this thing, it's gonna show everything basically.
What is it?
Why isn't the rejects working? I'm completely clueless. It's actually really throwing me off guard. It just doesn't work, the rejects. I don't know why. It's whatever, I guess. It's extremely common to have that, I guess. The less recovery. Seems so. So half of them has either minus max or less recovery. This is fine. Less energy shield recovery is fine though. The minus max, isn't it? Yeah. Can't regen. Okay. Effect of curses. Pretty lucky so far there. What happened to my alchemies? Spent so many alchemies. I think they're extremely cheap, but still. That's okay. Can buy some. Right, let's run these. Some out of alchemies anyways. Few. Oh, we need to prepare them over here as well, right? Okay.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
Or you can do double of the same. You see this? I wonder if it like stacks additively. Probably not. More raising is kind of bad though. Players have XP, is powerful combatant and provides strong buffs to the allies. I don't know. It's a little bit awkward to be fair. Reduced reveal cost and discovers a blueprint reveal on completion. I think this is terrible actually. Let's raise time before lockdown. I don't want to run like Vinderi ever, I think.
Straightforward. Looks good.
You will not regret including me.
Nothing's getting in our way.
It is hereby authorized.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
I need quiet. You're good to go.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized.
Creative solutions on the fly. I'm here. What is that ticking noise?
You have the go-ahead.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
The boss has always had... Sorry, we're making a few changes.
My mental...
It is hereby authorized.
I will do my part.
Nothing's getting in our way.
You're good to go.
Kalina is pretty good too there, by the way.
Right. What's the job?
Just tell me where to...
You're good to go.
I will do my part. Let's get...
Everyone, it is hereby authorized.
Let's get to it.
All right, everyone. New plan. Job looks straight.
That's like all around, right? So I guess like maybe I like Talina more than
Sorry, everyone. New line.
Crossed. I'm not sure.
Seems simple enough.
I have answered your call.
Hello, Nanette.
What business have we?
You have the go-ahead.
Time before lockdown doesn't really mean much for me, I guess.
Always nice to
Like,
be
what's this
invited.
guy again?
Always nice to have.
Alright.
This is still being worked out.
Heard you could use.
Sorry, the boss has signed off on this.
Additional heist targets from the secret reward rooms, 26%. But secret reward though.
Engineer,
Don't know what that is. I don't even think we're going for like secret rewards at all, so...
Is it a tongue?
You're good to go.
Lady Kurai,
Cast.
will you be grateful?
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Looks good.
Lady Kurai,
I need quiet. Need me? You have the go-ahead.
Right. What's the job?
Always nice
Okay,
to
so we need to run with that guy on this one. That one is completely cursed.
You will not regret including me.
As long as you're.
So there's a combo where like you need to run with Vinderi. I need to figure out which combo that was. If it happens one more time, like we check out like which thing it is, and then on that guy we roll +1. Guys, it's Hello Fresh on the door. I'll be right back. I'll grab it. Hello. I'm back, sorry. What are we doing?
Let's get to
It is hereby authorized.
Alright, 2 more.
long as I can bring my gadgets. I will not fail the group.
You're good to go.
Right. What's the job?
Everything seems to be in order.
Why is there 2 of them here? Oh, you can move it. I didn't realize you can move it like that.
Always nice to be invited.
Sorry, plan? Looks good.
Last one.
Lead, and I shall follow. Does someone say my name? Let's get to
Hmm.
it.
New idea. Listen up.
Good.
You have the go-ahead.
Right.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions, Isla.
Oof, it was hardly unexpected. Just early.
You don't want it. I'll take it.
I believe they call that loot.
I give you to my ass.
That'll fund a few inventions.
Back to work.
Can I push this Exile? Bitbats, are you playing trade or you're on Southbound?
Nice and easy.
We've been sighted.
Clumsy work is going to be cool.
Their strategy was incorrect. A good plan.
Before they make too much noise.
There was so many chests in this, guys. It's crazy.
Interesting. Just a matter of math.
Tempering Orb. That's the instant. I think, right? Thief Trinkets. Spider Silk. Shark Skin. I think the Tempering Orb is the one to pick here. Let's say. Guys, how much are Tempering Orbs? Well, let's just find out. The others are pretty bad anyways. Rook.
Just keep him off me.
Very good. Stay focused.
All right, all right. Concern it. A fight's on.
Put your lives.
Very good. Stay focused. That went as smooth as could realistically be expected. Smooth.
1.4. More than a divine.
What about a
Strength implicit on gloves. I think it wouldn't really make much sense at all, in my opinion. This Ether or Exile should be like better than that every time. So what's the point?
Hey, Tibbs, can you see me?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Stop
My
there.
visibility
We got
oil
company.
works.
I guess it
Should have
does.
stayed out of it.
They just do something like that.
Shardy precision. Stop them!
Beautiful design. Shame I have to wreck it. Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Hey, just leave something like that lying around.
This one's increasing quite fast.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
This will be quick.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
Who goes there? Heads up.
Well, there isn't enough chests.
I need to take it apart.
This is the same guy, I'm not sure.
Wrench in the works. Traps at the arse end of engineering. No partisanship.
Quick, before they make the right choice.
Not on SSF, but I have not also made any trades, I see. Chaos Orb. Infractum. Heartbreaker.
Heads up.
Fetish. Arcanist Gloves. Need to check the Arcanist Gloves, I think. Useless. Are we not clicking anything here then? Embrace. This one. Yeah, I think we're about to not click anything. Let's just get this 15 kills.
Continue with the plan.
I cannot do this yet.
Just keep him off me.
Zootikins, here comes a beating.
Good stuff. Let's celebrate. First round is on Tibbs.
How is that tier 1? Like, I don't understand. What? Because it's suffix. I see. Interesting. Huh. Well, feels like it should be more valuable than this. Interesting.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as.
I think people would be buying a prefix fracture every time, because that's the more important one, of course.
This will be quick. Incoming. Easy.
You still need to go through 3 prefixes on the thing that I'm setting right now, so it's pain and suffering, regardless.
I command you to stop.
Carry on along. No girl who knows that.
Thieves, die! We got company. Yeah, yeah. Trying to get us caught. Surrender.
Catering orb. Was there any safes?
Don't slow down. Did we hurt you? Can we go? Fuck you. I'll bloody do it, mate. For your honor! Too slow. Time to celebrate, yeah?
Count me in.
It's the same as like tempering or basically. So far 1-1 of those two. Maybe I should have kept counts, by the way, of like how many I'm running. Maybe. Where does this even go? Like, is there a spot for this? Interesting. There's no spot for it.
What do you need?
Thank you for letting me participate.
Who goes there? Halt!
Today is
That will go enough that.
Don't move! Keep watch.
Not too shabby, mate.
I hope you will share that.
Halt!
Interesting time.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
No further!
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Good stuff.
I see you!
So much for stealth.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Who goes there?
Avoided this.
Double divine here, maybe. Big boy, here we go.
If it ain't broke,
We shall. They will catch on to
Okay.
our presence. Today is not the end.
Hey, you!
Then fight it.
Might be doable.
My turn. Get in my personal space.
One of them is. Oh, the other one is too.
Beautiful design. Shame we can ill afford any more mistakes.
good stuff.
Fight together, and we shall overcome. Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Scourings. Full dragon scale.
The clash comes.
All sockets are linked. And supreme leather. Maybe. I don't think so. Like, you would just buy like a normal version for 20C. Blight Abyss and Heist Orbs. 7% in Heist Orbs of Alteration. life modifier, attribute modifier. I think I'm about to click this one. Right. Like life and attribute at the same time. It must be good, right? Surely.
We shall stand. Careful, quick. Good riddance. The fun part. No time to wait. Don't let them touch me.
Meet your end.
We made it. Told you I'd never let anything happen.
I think the base is wrong. That's the problem here. What was this one showing? Oh, 25% quote. Okay. I see.
Most people think I don't like small talk.
Intruder! You ain't gonna like this. Halt! Ought to be quick. Oi! Getting hit. Hey, you! You're gonna die. Be sorry. No further. Reckon I'll find something.
No witnesses.
Hey, you!
Let's take them out.
Stop that!
Grandmaster Keyring.
Surrender! It ain't broke.
We have a job to do.
We'll put you in a bad mood.
Not shopping from currency.
I see.
That's why we did it.
Thieves, dark.
I'll take a look.
Hold the line.
You sure you want that?
Don't move.
Incoming. We've got to keep it down.
I think I can easily pay. It seems like I can easily pay 10 kills per run.
I see you.
I'll take it. Never let you get this one, yeah?
I command you to stop.
Don't blink.
I see.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Good. Ready?
Heads up.
Pacifism. Trinket with like quad. The Void Eye was not good. Divine Orb right there. Single Divine. Just need to check this like pacifism, that's all. Lose a frenzy charge each second. Like what's the point of that? What is that even? It's the replica version, isn't it? Yeah, like, it's just a joke.
Focus.
The first time around, I managed to sell this for 3 divines.
I cannot do this yet.
See what kind of a role we're gonna have this time around on the Great Wolf. Could be better or worse.
Unbelievable success.
I don't remember if this was like my first divine or not. Don't know. Lightning damage and global critical strike chance. That's a low one, unless... No, it's rolling it wrong. Yeah, so 48 lightning and 92 global crits. This is like... Let's try 45. And like 85. I don't really know. It still is useless. It's interesting. Nobody's running that, huh? Yeah. Apparently. Unless it's a bait, but I really doubt it is. Okay. 69 divines, nice. $390 on there. I buy all battery stuff and sap on block shields. What? Why are you doing that?
Guards, weapons up.
Today is not the end.
Oh, I don't think so.
Deploy.
Keep it dead.
Death. One way or another. Should have thought this through. So the clash comes. Allow me a moment to focus. My turn. Let's throw a wrench in the works.
You're gonna regret it.
That will find a few inventions. Time to take it apart.
Quiet or we'll have to end early.
We got covered.
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
This is dangerous. I'm okay.
Dead or alive.
Their strength. I have even myself make contraptions fight together, and we shall overcome.
Keep your wits about you.
Ailment modifiers. Pretty interesting. Siegebreaker belts or Bloodplate stiletto. I think everything is bad here, I want to say. Maybe the ailment modifiers? Like, what kind of an ailment modifier do you have on a wand, right? That you would like. I'm not sure. That's not good. None, right? Shock, maybe? Nah. I think we're skipping this place. I am skipping this place. Unless the Siegebreaker... Shit. We're out of here.
Stop right there.
We're just looking around, I swear.
I better plan we're allowed at this.
You know what we could really use?
An enormous mirror
Yes!
that focuses all the light to a white-hot point and sets everything it touches on fire!
Enemies heading our way. Just a normal mirror. For
A
makeup.
simple solution. Hardly a hurdle. We've been sighted.
What an enemies heading our way.
I can only require aid. Ira says the mind is just another system of gears. There's strength. We may be spotted soon. My will is your command. Open your mind. I believe they call that we will be detected.
It's 21 ethereal knives. Any enlighten enjoyers?
Guards, weapons up.
Karui Ward, Bloodthorn, Guidance, Grip of the Council. I think this one is a failure as well.
Their strategy was incorrect.
Hmm. Could actually take the Karui Ward, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm taking it for my account. Attribute modifier for a Sadist Garb. It's also 6 linked, I think, right? Yeah, well, you don't really care about. It's okay.
The jig's up! Empty heads, easy puppets.
Feast we shall.
Don't let them touch me!
Feast we shall.
Must go faster, must go faster.
Feast we shall.
Shoddy precision.
You can't rush engineering. Clash!
That was probably our worst run so far.
Audience. Do they have plays?
21 without the quality doesn't mean anything, apparently. This thing right over here is incredibly well rolled, so it's about like 40 kills actually. I like that a lot. Let's do like 35C here. What's the right pick? Still full. Conk effect 20. Rallying cry for 15, maybe. Right, so what was this? Still ends up like being close to 100 chaoses if I set everything. Like if you bother setting everything. It's interesting actually. And it felt like it was my worst run. Right?
So, yes? Together.
This guy will find a new one. Doesn't really matter. I think.
Death, one way or another. I knew we could do it.
Don't blink.
Death, one way or another. Treasure further to
Not too challenging.
quiet. I'm listening.
Incoming. That's what I'm here for.
Security has spotted us.
I've got the best of you. You don't want it. I'll take it. Easy. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
We may be spotted soon. Today is not the end, then. Fight together, and we shall overcome. Here we are, then.
Too easy.
Explicit critical modifiers. Blessed Orb. 16 of them. Veil of the Night. Orb of Unmaking. 17 of them. I'm actually not really sure like which one is more valuable here, by the way.
Let you get this one, yeah?
It seems like we don't have a safe either in this place. Crits modifiers on a wand. I'm taking the Unmakings.
Thank you.
I'll try to make it quick. Keep moving. Clash.
Rookie!
Yeah, I know.
Make that a 18.
I'm on it. Good. Keep up the momentum.
Oh yeah.
Clash.
Success, but still room for improvement.
Shield to switch into Aura Stacker and the staff for playing around a little bit. Multiple preferred for the crafting odds. None. Shock maybe even. Okay. Life Leech on gloves. That is most probably not a thing, by the way. Like, certainly. Wrong base even, in my opinion, so. There are a couple of things here. Little bit of coin back. There's a cost while signing the contract, and then there's a cost while opening it as well, or is it just while opening? Like the signing one is just showcasing, maybe. I'm not sure. We definitely pay some rogue markers when we're opening the thing. That's I'm 100% sure. But when we're preparing, I don't know if we're paying anything.
From taking us so much for stealth. I can almost hear their thoughts.
The spoils of war.
Is it movement speed? It's movement speed belts.
I do not fear death. Death.
Like what the hell? I'm so confused right now. I see.
And we shall overcome.
Take it. It's yours. We might get noticed.
Fight together, and we shall overcome. I'll crack their minds like so many raw eggs. Let's throw a wrench in the works. If they cannot prevent my turn, we will be detected if we are not careful.
We should run that afterwards.
Security inbound.
Kalisa's Grace. Gem cutters, 17 of them, which is definitely not terrible. Restless Ward. I don't know about Restless Ward. Ambush Charge? No. Veil of the Night? No. So let's look at the Restless Ward. That ain't happening. Kalisa? No. A little bit of GCP action, maybe? Wait, was there any saves? There are no saves. Unfortunate.
Good. Move. My bleakness shall become theirs. Unite.
Don't blink.
I hope this works.
Concern it. A fight's on.
Good. We fight then.
Got company.
Plan.
Sometimes
I love
you get nothing. Unless... Ooh, it's much cheaper than I thought it would be, actually. Damn.
They say all the world's a stage.
And no one gets a happy ending. Yes?
Halt! Halt!
Ooh, really good find. Ooh, saw that ending coming a mile away.
Easy.
think I failed on something there.
We can ill afford any more mistakes. Back to stealth.
Enemies heading our way.
Cool Rain replica. Temptress, Steel, Winter Heart,
I do not fear death.
Caster Damage Modifier Magnitudes. How much stuff? Maybe actually, right? This already has a decent roll. Let's learn the others first. I think Winter Heart is really bad, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Quill Rain. Yeah, let's check the Quill Rain as well. Oops. Okay, I'm picking this up. Oh, there's a safe here. I can actually get used to this, by the way. Like, it's an interesting grind. The only two things that are remaining for me to fix is like fixing the rejects. So that like my stash shows which one I would like to run. And then fixing bulk purchasing. But not from TFT, of course. I can bother with that on the trade. I don't mind so much for like 10 kills. I think we'll occasionally find somebody that has a couple of them.
Take a bow, everyone.
And a drink.
Global crit multi. Again. Why are you searching for Sapphire Ring? Interesting. Like, don't search for Sapphire Ring. Search for Ring. No? What is the difference there? Like, you see? This thing doesn't have any open slots. First of all, the base is like 20C. But if you do something like this, becomes a little bit wonky. Cold damage to spells on top of everything as well. It's a 17 divine. Why does it say 17 divine? Is it really? I don't think so. Spell damage, spell crits, global crit multi, spell damage within. Spell damage, spell crit, global crit multi. Cast speed, spell damage within. That mana is coming from a hybrid roll, yeah. This is good. That's a good item. Right. Like, I don't really know how much to sell this for. Let's try 15. Let's also, like, make this cheaper, man. Like, I want to buy my belts. 39 and 40. Right, I'll try to get rid of it. I want to buy my belt. Minions dealing increased damage with the implicit. That is the silliest thing. Elemental damage percentage. I kind of want to run this, actually. Let's just get rid of this one.
My mental gears are already turning.
Good luck to you.
The bunker.
We can account for all the variables. No, I don't like surprises.
Empty-handed. Most of the times I haven't been empty-handed. It's been pretty good actually. The thing is though, most of the stuff that you find here is going to be like kind of... You know, you gotta find a buyer for it.
Must go faster. Must go faster. Like clockwork. Carry the silver lamp. You can't rush engineering. Carry the silver lamp.
Let's Apex mode one more time. This is the common drop. Right, that wasn't a good one.
Kill any guards you come across, quick.
Yeah, but make sure it isn't actually me.
Get them! Good stuff. Ain't this part of the job? Aye! Not too shabby, mate.
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? We're just looking around, I swear.
A worthy prize.
Zodi precision!
Now you just leave something like that lying around, you're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
You're dead.
I'll be a jiff.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Oh, I don't think so.
Heading our way. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Clumsy words. Just caught.
Keep an eye out.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Good. Now, focus. Let's take them out.
There's another divine orb there. 3-step assault, last resort, morbid beak, Val orb. Oh, that's an easy picking. Don't we have safes in this place? We do. I cannot find the other safe. Look at that, it says. Right.
Out of the way!
I'm too scared of jumping in there. What the hell is that?
Or fix your death.
I'll do my best. Damn.
That was 2 divines.
Already tell I'll be sore tomorrow.
This is very lucrative so far. It's hard for me to tell. None of the map strats that I have done personally has been this big.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Time passes through us like a ghost.
So, should we hurry?
There is no speed great enough to escape death.
So, yes?
I believe they call that. Don't deviate too much. So much for stealth. I hope you will share that. Perhaps at the arse end of engineering.
They're in my personal space.
Take what you can. Live for now. I hope you don't expect me to fight. A good plan reaps its own rewards. Destruction, deconstruction, it's all the same in the end. Fight together, and we shall overcome. Allow me a moment to focus. I believe they call that loot.
Unanticipated variables.
They need a tactic.
We've been sighted. Traps. They're in my personal space.
Interesting tactics.
We've got a fight on our hands.
I haven't even used some of my contraptions yet.
We have a job to do.
What's a dream feather? We'll check that one out, I think. I've never seen that item either.
Not good at all.
What's happening? This is... This is not really great.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Let's skip this one, I guess. I don't know.
You must not value your lives.
We must continue.
There is, again, no saves.
The fun part. Zutikins, here comes a beating. Must get back. Let me listen.
No witnesses. Indeed.
We probably shouldn't dilly-dally.
Dare I ask, why not?
Find something? Toodles.
Everything is full, it seems, huh? Such an average roll, this one. Just put it inside. Go next.
Selena?
Mm-hmm.
Are we...
You're mine. Death calls.
Are we friends?
Right, well,
What?
carry on, I guess.
guess. Whatever.
Dead or alive.
Meet you for this.
You're gonna regret it.
No plot twist.
You're dead. Make 'em so.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Stop right there.
Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced. Back to work.
Dead or alive.
I think it'd look better.
It's just gonna buy it from somebody else, even if I say something, so there's no point. Can't trade right now.
We don't want an audience.
Oh, I don't think so.
We're generating a lot of red devil here.
Talina. Just like security has spotted us.
If it ain't broke, it will be.
That's why we do this.
Looks fragile enough.
That was fertile catalyst. It's very good.
I'm not charging you enough.
What? No plot twist.
Make 'em suffer.
Well,
Maloney. Oh, those are some new items actually. Void Out Ring, the Boom. Oh, this one is terrible. Let's check the Maloney.
what? No
It's the mechanism one, right? Replica. 20C. What about the other one? Ear and down. Okay, let's take Maloney.
You're not waiting for applause.
We ain't gonna be yet.
Guards down. Let's go.
Don't be blinded by all the glitters.
Power through, Talina.
Exile precision.
Good. You must not value your life.
Is it possible to find a heist, like, trinket that gives you divines? Like divine percentage on completion? And chest opening and stuff like that. Does that exist?
Just get it done. No witnesses.
Exiles are turning into divines on drop.
Good. Keep up the momentum.
What about the Exile shards though? Because there are no divine shards as far as I know.
You today, Gianna.
A star.
Percent chance for it. Yeah. That does not sound insane, but I guess it's not too bad. It's 1 or 2% chance. Also, you need to farm currency runes, and ain't worth it anymore.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
I am doing the side rooms, but I'm not opening the wings.
Interesting tactics.
That's what I've been doing. Like, I open chests, I do side rooms. I just don't do the reveal thingy outside.
Too easy.
That's pretty much it.
More is better than less.
Incoming.
You put the axle in a simple slip space. So the clash comes. Treasure furthered, it's quite clear to me. Hardly a hurdle. Oh, I've got just the contract.
Put you in a bad mood. How convenient. You sure you want that? Nah, go on. You got him.
Take what you can. Live for now. Good plan.
Shouldn't be a problem. Can't work while I'm getting hit.
Hit the limits of our plan now. Interesting. Take what you can. Live for now. Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
The Doidry's Damning.
Nah, go on.
Scarab of Abundance. I don't know about this. The rest of the stuff is pretty bad in ways. Doidry's like replicas like 5 chaos, don't really care. Just take the scarab and go. Isn't there like an item there?
Keep moving.
Thank you.
We heard you.
Oh, such awful rackets. Can't think you're going to deconstruct me. No time to waste. The jig's up. Success, but still room for improvement.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah? Get them! What do we have here? Get them!
My turn. If they aim to take it in my personal space.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh,
I'm gonna be sorry.
Say goodbye!
more stack decks. We should open them later on today.
Hate this part of the job. Good stuff. Dead or alive!
4 stack decks there.
Reckon I'll find something you don't want it. I'll take it. Stop!
Not too
The only good thing about the trinkets is that you can use incubators on them. Yeah. I mean, surely there's something out there that like has to do with chaoses or something at least, no? I don't know. It's like one more side area. Let's open the side area instead.
Let's throw a wrench in the works.
We got into chaos as a thing.
Good at all.
That doesn't sound too bad, you see.
Perhaps at the arse end of it.
Right, we've got a big trick soon.
I believe.
Stop right there.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Binding, Soul Strike, Feint Coil is terrible, Fate Beam, Maximum Energy Shield, Infractum. Right, let's learn Infractum in this run. And then we had Soul Strike also, which is probably not a thing either. Okay. Bindings are a waste as well. Man, there's nothing to click here. This is a normal staff, apparently. Fate Beam. Not sure. Looked like a war staff to me.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have let that one go either. It's looting still a priority.
Can't even hear myself think. Oh, get them away from me.
Can we go?
Rookie, rock! Too slow.
Anyone got a quill? Had an idea on the run out of here.
Wait. See, what sort of like suffix can you put on this anyways? Probably crit multi, right? Must be crit multi. Think about like 3 divines is the right price for this, but let's just see it.
There is death on the wind. Beware.
Not the sort of thing I like hearing before a job.
Oh my. Someone must do the fighting now. That glitter seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
Ought to be quick.
I think I bugged it out. Oh, there it is.
I
precision.
That'll fund a few inventions. We've been sighted. More is better.
We cutting it close now.
More stacked decks.
Allow me a moment. Someone must do the fighting now.
Consider it gone.
Oh, that
Ought to be quick.
don't deviate too much.
Ignore the noise, mate.
We can ill afford any more mistakes.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
Chaos Orb 20.
Death
Not bad.
one way or another.
Alterations as Chaos instead. 11%, guys. Do you like this? Additional armor items.
Be sorry.
Guys, would you take this over 20 Chaos? 20 Chaos or 11% chance for alterations to be Chaos? And Jewelers instead of Fusings. Alright, sure.
Good riddance.
Isn't there like one more save? Did I click both of the saves? That's...
Job's done.
A fight. You can't rush engineering.
Oh, I thought alteration into Chaos sounded pretty decent to me, but it's at the end of the day not like
Yes.
all of them, it's just 11% of them. Don't know. But then again, like you do get a lot more alterations than you do get chaoses, so like 11% of your alts turning into chaos might actually be pretty decent. I have no idea. It's hard to tell. That was a good run. Just like that when you see 146 stacked decks. Who's gonna open all that? Every trinket is copium, don't waste on them.
Today, Danette. Bleak. That's my
There's no shot at Scopium. Come on, like 11% of your alts is chaos. Honestly, doesn't sound too bad to me.
Death calls.
I hope you will share that.
No.
Nice piece.
More stacked.
Could do it. I hope you
Oh.
don't stay here to fight.
Not too shabby, mate.
I shall make it happen. I'll crack their minds like so many raw eggs.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Back to stealth.
He's a keeper.
Oh, that glitters. The axles and the gears go round and round.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Heine says the mind is just enough. I can almost feel the limits of our plan now.
Empty.
We've been sighted.
It's a chaos room that I need to enter.
A solution. Open your mind. Crack that mind. They should have thought this through.
Heads up. We got trouble. Good stuff.
Been sighted. From the blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger.
Heartbreaker.
Hate this part of the job.
We need to check India.
Right, well,
And we need to check Abyssius. India's not a go. Abyssius? Maybe. Maybe. Any safe? No safes?
you're finished.
Empty heads, easy come.
Hate this. Hate it.
All right, all right.
Your bit, guy. I'll do my best, but damn.
If I empty heads, easy come. Here they come.
Guys, there was this like flask that was advertised on the League launch. Right? There's like a, I don't know, effect that is randomly coming to you.
Good. Move.
Did anybody try that out?
I had a terrible feeling about this earlier. So glad.
Like a card flask or something? I don't really recall so much. Literally just only watched it on the video. Just in time. Was I too late? No, we're okay. One chaos. What the hell? Minions with the movement speed. Right, lowest 20C. Sounds not likely to me.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target. You're gonna be sorry. Don't be sorry.
No one.
Not too shabby, mate.
Let's take them out.
Stop right there.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
Get them!
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
It's already precision.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
I like you.
Don't deviate too much.
No witnesses.
fight. That'll fund a few inventions.
Make 'em soft. Any last?
Interesting.
Let's take them out.
Exile Storm, single. Blood Mace. This ambush charge is useless as well, right, guys? We just saw it like so many times too. This is sold.
Out of our way!
Death calls. Part of the job. Part of the job.
The jig's up! Just get it done.
Now's not the time for looting.
Let us through.
Carry the seven.
Good.
Dropped.
Racket. All right, all right.
Coming through. Everyone safely out? Good.
Tibbs, are you left or right-handed?
Happy hunting.
Why can't we do this from our hideouts, by the way?
How are you today, Nana?
Because that place is really lagging, guys. Like, what was the reasoning behind not being able to run your blueprints from your hideouts? What's going on there? It's really awkward.
Looks fragile enough.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Make 'em soft.
I'll get enough that.
Not bad.
Make 'em soft.
Immersion? Immersion with that, like, Goblin MTX, right?
I believe they call that fight together, and we shall overcome.
I think that MTX shouldn't be in a game like that. The pets.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours. I hope you don't expect me to fight.
And this is the first time that I'm getting annoyed at that thing, because I'm spending way too much time in basically public, right? So
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Considering we're cutting close now.
Back to stealth.
we have one more room, so let's just do the room, I guess. Getting
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours.
too much alerts in here for some reason.
You're nothing to take it apart.
You think we're stupid?
Someone must do the fighting now.
It's also a big place.
Say goodbye.
Consider it gone. Get them bastards off me.
I do not fear.
Right, I can only open one of them for now.
Ill afford any more mistakes.
Gotta go check what's up over there. You could save some time by doing this, I suppose, like this.
You're mine.
This might be what we're after.
Blood play. Explicit defense modifiers. Maybe, actually. It might not be too bad. Bloodthorn. Temptress Steel. Maybe it's time to check this out. I don't know. There's a 6-link explicit mana modifiers and all sockets are red. All sockets are red on an evasion. Why would you ever want that? Somebody is playing pure evasion with all sockets are red. And mana. I don't like this, I think. Okay. At least it's like 20 fuses, right? There's some guarantee in there. Don't let them touch me! Affliction was great. Every second MTX made the screen flicker and you couldn't see shit in Harbor. I thought you were meaning it for a second. I thought I was gonna read something like every MTX was disabled or something. It sounds terrible.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench. We made it.
Let's just try it for one divine and see if there's going to be a buyer. It's very situational. I really don't think that will ever happen. This is only a T4 chaos. Delete this. And you run.
Keep it down when we're in there. That means no unexpected explosions, Isla.
Oof, it was hardly unexpected. Just early. Death, one way or another. Let's throw a wrench in the works. My will is their command. Open your mind. Treasure for the taking.
Nice and easy.
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
That's why we do this. No witnesses.
Spaces alert level is easy mode so far. I think we will be able to open literally everything in here. Open the way back.
Open your mind. Construction, deconstruction. My turn. Today is not the
Security has spotted us. We made it.
Additional gem items, 2%. Quantity of items dropped in Heist. That's interesting though.
So the clash comes.
Advancing Fortress. Divine Orb. We take that.
to work.
Right. Any saves? No saves. That was transmutation into chaos, by the way. 8%. Like, I am sure there's some sort of like a valuable chaos recipe in there somewhere. The question is like, how many transmutes are you even getting in a run like this? That's the thing, right?
Good. Move. Don't let them touch me. Empty heads, easy puppets.
No witnesses.
You're finished.
No time to waste.
Another divine in the bags.
Smooth, smooth. Hey.
Ah. That's not happening. 780. Like, are we actually running out? Not necessarily. Should have sold those two.
What's the rule, everyone? Be efficient and
Hungry?
silent. Efficient and
Ignore the
silent.
noise, mate. Hey, you! Stop that! Nice piece.
Alert level of this place is messed. Don't know why. It's just giving me way too much. It's like running a normal run without these peasants. Guess I skip the veiling mods. Go for the fossils, maybe?
Stand back. This won't be pretty.
Oof. Almost. They've been bad for me.
Weapons up. Exile. I need you for this. What an anti-silence.
Trigger Flame Dash when you use a socket skill. Prism Weave. Alright, let's try the Prism Weave. Perhaps. The Harvest Chopper. Life Modifier on... That's a pretty bad base though, isn't it? And then they need to like 16k as well. I don't think that's happening, guys.
Get in position. Keep it quick and quiet.
Let's take this.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Can't skill Sirius. Can you please help me? I am not the best either, but there might be somebody in my chat that can like just help you out. I can fail the Sirius as well. Because of the degen, right? If I fail bad, like, poof. I've already killed him. But I did die one time. That was a long time ago, but... Can anybody kill Sirius for, Digolino?
Let us soon or face your death.
Yeah, you can't trust Surge. Thank you, Surge. miss.
Spectacular.
Good job, everyone.
Wait, he actually leveled up. Apparently, I left one of his jobs low. Is that Huck? I actually need to like fix his gear a little bit at some point. It's that kind of explains like why we're getting a little bit too much there. Let me go through this real quick. Like Huck is, what is he even? Like lockpick? He's 3 on everything. Like, can he even equip anything? I don't think so. Huck legitimately cannot equip anything. I just shouldn't be like ever taking Huck with me, pretty much. This is like low soul on everything, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just put it in the stash, I think. Never mind setting it. 3 more runs, and then we open a bunch of stacked decks, I think.
Stick to the plan, and this will be quick and easy.
That's genius. If we make the plan sticky, we're less likely to drop it. I'll jot that down.
Consider it gone. I think it'd look better in pieces too. Quick.
What the hell is she doing?
Well, carry on.
This guy bugs out a lot, by the way. Interesting. He's the only one that's bugging. Sao Paulo? how is your MS like?
My will is there
You'll finish. So the clash.
400 maybe.
Traps at the other side of engineering. No artisanship.
You ain't gonna like this.
Can you still pull it off with that MS? Stop them!
Should have ignored the noise, mate. Stop them! Hold the line!
Let's throw a wrench in this clock is on the verge of chiming.
This has been not so rewarding, guys.
Who goes there? This one might take a bit.
From the blue fight together. And then
Font of Thunder. Abyssius. Thief Trinket. Tempest Shield. Another Thief Trinket. Okay, so we need to check this Font of Thunder first. Wait, what is going on here? Okay. It's like 25 to 30. Identified. Additional sockets. Additional gem items. Additional armor items. Additional abyss items, jewelry items. Regals instead. I am taking that item that I just said, I think. Even though it's not really showing.
Coming through!
Not sure why it's not showing on my loot filter actually. It should. It's not too bad.
This works.
Impossible.
I cannot do this yet. Coming through! Pathetic!
I hope this works.
It's already
He needs to escape. The jig's up! I'm just gonna smack it with a
I'm sorry, Digolino. Couldn't help.
calculations and plenty of data.
Not like 25. Let's do 24, guys. Lost 2 runs. More divines, please.
Hey, Tibbs, can you
Any
see me?
raw divine enjoys?
Yes.
Fantastic.
It always feels
Quality oil work.
amazing.
Security has spotted us.
My turn. Construction, deconstruction, it's all the same in the end.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
He's failing to do it again. This guy very often bugs out. I don't know why.
That's why we do this.
Hate this part of the job.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours. Don't deviate too much.
Ought to be quick.
Beautiful design. A shame after traps that the R sounded as they can afford more unanticipated variables.
Not too shabby, mate.
There's one more room with essences. Maybe I can open them both. Let's see.
Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't think so. Right.
Back to work. Let's take them out.
Instill.
But it isn't over yet.
Harvests. It's a pretty common one as well. So there's a Legion plate with explicit life modifier enchants. Midnight Bargain. And Advancing Forces. Let's check the Midnight Bargain. I'm curious. Right, that's not a thing. Take this.
Zutakens, here comes a beating.
Majority precision.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench.
Nice, but we gotta move.
Nothing.
Part of the job. This is a bloody ruckus.
You must not value your life. All clear.
Enemy.
That went as smooth as could realistically be expected.
Smooth, smooth. Hey,
Kill them on EU for the completion.
Safety first.
So you did end up like helping him out.
Helps to know you're looking out for us, Tibbs.
I see you.
Consider it gone.
You're so young again. We have company.
agile enough.
Don't underestimate.
Ought to be quick if it ain't broke. You will. Consider it gone. Just leave something like that lying around.
Nice, nice, thank you. What is up with our alert levels in this place? I need to run to the end.
Should have rehearsed more.
Iron Commander. Toidri. Some dagger with fire modifiers on it. All circuits are green. Don't like anything here.
What an anticlimax.
Iron Commander doesn't sound so great either. I think our last one failed miserably, pretty much. I'll take the Doidre. No saves.
Attention span of a toddler. Wait, this thing's ridiculous.
You're finished.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Don't stop moving.
Here we go. Hate this.
Also have some flips coming up. I grinded quite a bit of experience today, apparently.
Encore, encore.
Please.
Okay.
My bloody.
So, those were all of my runs for now. I'll buy some more tonight. Probably when I'm watching something. And then we can run them tomorrow. Heist blueprints all day, pretty much. Gives you a little bit of maps as well. So I've gotten like, I don't know, 5 divines or something. Row. And I've gotten 1 tailoring, 1 tempering, and 1 Valdos. So I would say about like 10 divines or something without the row items that we need to sell. Yeah. If I had to buy, I think I could actually easily pay 2 to 3. So I guess like we're not selling this at the moment. If I had to buy, it's like 1.9. So I can try to sell this one for 2 and see if it goes through eventually. If I had to buy, it's like Chaos, I guess. What are we selling here? Sure. Surprise. 116.
Hello, hello, hello.
Like 2020 is 10 kills, 2023 is like 18 kills, maybe that is, and 2120 is 1.5 divines. I think Pulverize is pretty decent to continue rolling, I would say. Just don't bother with these 4 GCPs, what it is. Let's continue getting pulverizes because of that. The thing is, like, if you are not lazy, you should probably buy like pulverize 20 quality back to back, like pulverize quality, gem quality, where are you at? There we go. Yeah, this is probably worth the time. Like, obviously needs to be uncorrupt. Yeah, like 10. I am not gonna bother though. Alright, to finalize the stream, we can open a couple of stack decks here. In a menagerie. Last time it was good for me, so see how it is this time too. Corrupted Cortex. Quite a few here. Any tinks though? Any tinks? Saint's Treasure, not too bad. Some tinkage. Right, we need to put these into the stash. Doesn't want to drop it. Like 200 cards, not a single tink so far. If I go through this 20 without a tink, it is just insane. Two divines worth of stacked decks. Nothing in return. F's in the chat. That was really bad. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna see you tomorrow.